Excuse me. Okay. Audio check. Oh, jeez. Let's see if the settings took place because we use special symbols. I'm actually kind of curious. I wonder if YouTube's issue is that it just doesn't like titles with symbols in it. That kind of makes sense. Go to channel. Go to that there. Go to YouTube now. Let's see. I don't know. YouTube is just the special kid. Let's see. We're doing Warhammer Total War Tree with. Oops, I forgot to do the live chat replay. Yeah, we were also kind of starting to stream a little bit earlier because this is a campaign that's gonna take a while to complete. Let me pop out the chat here. It is quite difficult actually, and I did stay up a little later than I wanted to last night to kind of do some practice beforehand, kind of get an idea what I need to do to manage both armies. It's still not perfect because some weird things happened in last night's campaign that outright scared me. Hold on. Which we might show off the last campaign. I also... Let's try doing this. Try changing it up a little bit. I wonder to see if that works. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go back to Twitch now. But yeah, I'll see if I can't showcase it. Just the weird thing that happened. Turn that off. Hold on. Usually I don't do the same campaign back to back. Like even for Skaven, I don't. Usually, like, what was it, like a month between Skaven campaigns? But I don't like Skaven though. To be fair, we gotta turn that off. Boop. Stop. Okay. Let me just switch it on over. There we go. Pull up the chat so I can actually see stuff now. Live chat's there. No, Grim, Eltharion the Grim campaign, you get 2 armies to manage. That's what was throwing us off. Was it gave us 2 armies to manage with 300 extra gold a turn, so we could recruit like 1 to 2 units, and we were fighting the Thunderdome as well as trying to defend our home capital. That's the difficult part. It's because hold on, we're gonna snooze that ad because I could do so many snoozes. But anyways, that's what makes this campaign really hard. I did do some reading, and everybody kind of says to just disband your defending army once you're done over there, but we really... That was weird. We really can't, because, like I said, last campaign we had Slanesh creeping up on us, and then the... Actually, let's open up the current campaign. The this was the campaign I was playing last night just to kind of get used to things. We're starting a fresh one. Just a lot of weird things kind of happened. We have Bellicor on our doorstep, who won a battle he should not have won with a not very good army. Actually, no, I'm sorry. We have Bellicor captured right now in our dungeon, and we're keeping him there until further notice. Because I think that's why I did differently. We're keeping there until further notice with this campaign. Just see if I can't get it opened. Oh wait, we should also... Is there a tag for high elves? High... I see high five. Yeah, I don't see high elves. That's weird. Huh, that's weird. I don't see a tag for high elves. Whatever, we'll cancel that then. Huh, I figured I would have seen a title for high elves. But anyways,
Defender of the
he won a battle he shouldn't have won with his forces. We got him locked up here, so he can't pop out at all. We did do a kind of slightly better job of rushing to get the settlement, although we still had to do a bunch of shenanigans because, you know, he was just out recruiting us here because, you know, AI cheats. And then over here, Scarbrand got defeated somehow, but Scarbrand at turn 8 to 10 had a full stack that just marched here, sat in between our territory, and then just went to go fight the Ogre Kingdoms. And then we had Skaven that we had to chase for like 5 turns around this mountainside here. So, like I said, it plays a little differently than the last campaign. I mean, it's just weird how different it was compared to the last one. So, and I think what we're gonna do for this campaign is we're gonna start a new one, obviously, but we're gonna disband the spellcaster lord that we have for our defending army, because I mean her spell's okay, but I think we need a better fighter. I generally view spellcaster lord as a bad choice, even if they're legendary, because it's like once they get into melee combat, they're done. Like most of the time you can't get them out of it unless they happen to have like a fast enough mount. Like Elspeth is kind of unique, but that's only because she gets a dragon towards the end. I think Belisar gets a Pegasus, but I mean, he can't really fight though. So, yeah. So like I said, we're gonna try to get. We did win the last campaign on technicality because all our enemies got defeated. It was just a really ugly, just a really ugly campaign. So hopefully we can try to clean up better. Disable all the unusual locations. We're doing normal hard battle difficulty with AI stats modifier. I think it's +5 for them. So, yeah. So, and I think somebody did say the last stream, why don't I play on a hard difficulty? Because I find the game easy. And I think they misunderstood what I was saying. I was saying that, like, from a base game perspective, this game's a lot easier diplomatically than other games on a campaign map. There's a lot less stuff to manage unless you're playing like Chaos Dwarves, or I think Slanesh now. There's a lot less stuff to manage for resources or diplomacy and whatnot. I wasn't saying that I could steamroll the game. I was just saying that like base game, this Total War is easier than most other Total Wars. That being said, I do like normal campaign because they oh wait, and they're not affected by significant penalties. Wait. Like they already cheat. Like I know I play a normal because they already cheat hard for upkeep and unit recruitments, and it just we'll snooze that ad again. It just it gives me campaign fatigue too fast. Like I can play on hard and be successful. It just gives me too much campaign fatigue. it's not fun for me. I do like playing on hard, very hard. It's kind of eh. I kind of don't like playing on very hard because it's kind of difficult, but I do get the AI, you know, playing with cheats too. So I don't know, maybe easy, very hard. I don't know. That's pretty much what I do. So I do like to disable all the unusual locations because a lot of them kind of break your campaigns, because if you get a bad unusual location, you can't really get rid of it. Yeah, like I lost campaigns to unusual locations, and they're, I don't know. I like, if you're lucky and you're like playing chaos and you get a chaos unusual location, it's fine, but nah. I think we are good here. I think. Yeah. So what I did on the practice campaign last night is that like I focused on Ult 1 first, and then I moved up, and then I kind of focused in the Thunderdome a little bit. The only issue is I was still being hyper aggressive, but like Eltharion was still like, it'll be turn like 25 and he'll still only be level 9. I think it has to do with the fact that the Thunderdome's settlements are like 2 turns apart kind of thing. So like once I defeat an army, it takes me 2 turns to go fight another army or settlement. Oh. Like, we already know how to play this. Like I said, we did win the campaign on Wednesday on a technicality. It's just, I didn't like the state that we left it in. I'm also gonna do that. Like, yeah, so we're gonna have her probably fight like these 2 battles, and then we're gonna immediately have her swapped out for like an Elven Lord that fights. Because we can't really manage a large army, and we kind of were in a situation where they were just recruiting faster than we could recruit rate, and we just needed a good melee lord, because orcs or greenskins have like a fairly decent melee lord. I also don't like the fact that this building's here, but whatever. Do that for the growth. And another thing about Eltharion's campaign, and I really wish they would change up, is we have to fight every battle manually if we want to capture a lord. It's not just based off of can we kill the lord or defeat the lord in combat. I really wish it was. What do we want here first? I think it was this one, right? Yeah.
Take up the vow.
Trained by the White Tower.
It's just somebody's car.
I am their end.
Oh, oh wait. Oh, hey, that's different. Last night it said we actually lost to this. Like, our resolve. Like, my very first battle, it said this was a close defeat. At least it says it's a Pyrrhic victory with no casualties. Last night it said we will lose everything. That's interesting. So maybe they didn't get a good auto-resolve roll this time, because that's a thing I do like. Yeah, because it said the Goblin Archers were doing better than High Elf Archers, which is super weird. I did not like that. Like, my High Elf Archers were losing to Goblin Archers consistently. Like, they would lose one-on-one against Goblin Archers, and I don't know. That bothered me way too much. But weirdly enough, our Eltharion Reavers were beating their pump wagons, which is weird. It still doesn't make sense, but whatever. I still don't like fighting on this terrain.
As you say.
Do that there, do that there.
Battle calls.
Like, I mean, her spell, like, her Wind Blast isn't bad. It's just, like, it does a fair amount of damage. It's just, she can't carry the fight, though. Especially when going against greenskins. Like, if it was Dark Elves, maybe I would say, we're gonna snooze the ad one more time. I would say she might be better off, but I prefer my casters to be heroes, because it's not like the lords get used up spells anyways. Hey, you know, we'll kind of see it in this battle too. Like the last greenskin standing would be the lord, and we just have to sit there and just plank him to death because, you know, our wizard can't really do much against him. And, you know, we also got crappy Eltharion Reavers. You're in range. You're a little bit in range. Take out their range first. Man, they're really focused on the Reavers. Weirdos. We'll have you focus on the Orc boys. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to do this campaign a little better. This is a tough campaign. I definitely don't recommend this campaign for new players. I mean, we could make it easy and just disband an army or go back home, but that's not the way we're supposed to play the campaign, I guess. Is that gonna... Wait. You don't have a Goblin Spearman just hiding... You do have a Goblin Spearman just hiding there. I also... We should really see if that true line of sight mod works for this version of the game, because that'll actually make our archers shoot when they're being attacked in melee. Really? You... Hopefully we'll be able to capture him, but we don't do enough damage, and our spell doesn't do enough damage to guarantee that we do it. We just don't have any killing power against them. We'll just like spread you out a little bit more. Is that in range? That's in range, okay. Man, they're really focusing on the Reavers. Is that a waste, though? That's a waste.
We will obey. Advance. As you say. Master of sorcery.
Man, why are they so focused on the cow? Ridiculous.
Understood. Assyrian guides us. True justice.
I don't know. So now all we gotta do is just try to bully this Orc Lord, but it's gonna be kind of hard. We'll just buff her. We just don't have any killing power for the characters, and that's what's really slowing us down for this side of the campaign.
Our magic is.
That's where I just heard goblins charging.
We will obey.
We have a duty. Magical power. At once. The winds are ours.
Asa, move. We will obey.
I swear to God, I hear goblins charging somewhere.
Setting forth. Observe my
So weird. Like,
acknowledged.
They tremble before our
Ancestors.
The most potent spells.
now the question is, can we capture this guy? But yeah, we don't get the income at all. Because I captured and released so many lords last night for our test campaign, and
archers.
we didn't get anything.
Acknowledge.
Okay, I don't care if you...
I go for Oathwall.
Come on now, seriously.
Archers.
Asur Archmage.
I don't think that counted, but... I think he just died when we casted the spell. Or before we casted the spell. I mean, now that we defeated that army with minimum losses, because we want to take as little losses as we possibly can. Because we're not going to be able to really recruit units, and if we stop too long to rebuild our armies, they're just going to build more than us. Do we want that replenishment? Yeah, I think I'll just take that replenishment. Oh, we did capture them. Cool. Go ahead and indoctrinate him.
They will believe.
High Elven Archmage.
Give you that. Since we took like no losses, we should be able to take the summon the same turn. Is this a walled settlement? No, it's not. Okay. I will just fight this too. What's gonna take us a really long time to do is actually take that province. Or the next province capital. Because he'll have like 10 units built up by the time we get there. At least the last campaign he did. Which was still a 2-turn difference.
Eltharion Reavers.
Okay. I think we want to just try to have our cav just fight the wolf riders immediately.
True magic is mine.
They have way more infantry than us, but we have better quality infantry.
The
So I'm not
most
too
potent
concerned.
spells. Asur Archmage.
Actually, we should have just taken the auto result, but I'm trying to take as little casualties as possible.
Eltharion Reavers.
You're just gonna sit next to your archers, that's fine.
Yes. Yes.
We away. Advance. Quickly now.
I just kind of want them
Without
to...
fail.
Orders received. Move. Swiftly.
There we go.
We will obey.
Don't know what they're doing.
We go. Apace.
Archers.
Make Ulthuan proud.
How do you focus on those goblin archers?
By Eltharion.
That'll be a fine trade.
Archers. For duty.
There we go. They routed. We'll pull them back.
We away.
Don't go get into the lines, please.
Fire.
For duty.
Just gonna wait for our infantry to get a little bit separated.
For duty.
Orders received.
Hold true.
Mage ready.
Coming charge.
Observe my radiance.
Orior.
Lacoy.
Asur Archmage.
And see, they're just trying to envelop us.
We will obey.
Nothing we can really do against that.
Slay them!
Quickly now!
Spellcaster Supreme!
Asa attack!
Magic!
Actually, turn on guard mode.
Orders received. Move!
We advance!
Understood. We go!
Then we'll go ahead and envelop with our archers so we can shoot them in the backs.
Shall be done.
Like, I mean, it does a lot of damage. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't, but I would rather have a hero and then just a lord.
Asa, attack!
Defenders of order!
Eltharion,
I see, she's like getting messed up by a bunch of goblins right now. Like, for Pete's sake.
The winds are rising! Orders received!
it will be done. Archers!
It will be done! Asa forward!
Witness true magic!
With minimum losses. And we don't have to hunt them down because there's no lord or hero. Actually, I don't know if we can capture heroes, but yeah. No major characters. And we're gonna take this settlement and recruit. Probably recruit some more cav.
They will know the teachings of Templars.
We'll maintain control. 'Cause that's, I think, how we're supposed to play. Now, do I swap her out? Oh, wait.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's see if we got good. Sea Helm Prince. It's not bad. Melee defense. Oh, I don't think so. There's a lord I saw that had a trait last time I played where it gave him a 10% upkeep reduction, but I don't think I see it. Ooh, missile strength. That's not a bad one. Oops. Sadly, it's not like organized at all here. Train. No. No. Nope. Okay, I don't think we have that trait yet. Let me just look here. Although the melee defense would be there. The princess would be actually really... Ooh. Wait, how much is that? 60. Upkeep minus 30% for Eltharion Reavers and Helm units. Leadership plus 5. Weapon strength 20% for them. Charge bonus 10% and missile strength for them. Ooh. Well, you get ward save. Yeah, or missile strength plus 10% for all archer units. Which does count for Eltharion Reavers as well. Ooh, that's tempting. And you're also range as well. I wish like other factions got like these really good traits.
Trained by the White Tower.
Oh, wait, you have a natural 10% ward save. Why? Oh. I mean, that might make you a little bit better in combat, actually, with that ward save.
Hoef's disciple.
administrator. I think we want dashing. Because that'll make our Eltharion cav a little bit better, as well as reduce their upkeep significantly.
Isha be praised. I serve the Phoenix King.
Plus, she actually gets like really good mounts too. Yeah, it's just like the.
Althorn Princess.
It's just my issue is like the Lord casters aren't better than the hero casters. The only difference is they have the Lord yellow line and then the red and blue line. Like to me, there's not enough reason to have a, unless if they're like a legendary character, there's no reason to have a caster Lord. None at all. Like if you want a healer, you're obviously going to go for a healer. Because you can still put the same equipment on them. Actually, I think the upkeep is actually reduced for them as well. Like, okay, the only difference is they get 400 health and a little bit higher leadership. Or actually, we're looking at beasts, right? And Arcane Conduit, which is okay. I mean, it's good. It's not good enough to have her entire Lord, though. We're gonna go ahead and get more cav, though. Because that'll be cheaper for us, and then we're gonna go ahead and take this now.
Foes lie over the sea.
Which we're gonna have to fight this battle manually. We don't want to take casualties. Because we're not gonna be able to build his army up. Not for, like, 10 turns. Which means we're gonna have to fight every battle that we could auto-resolve. But if we take like 20% losses for each unit and like this battle, it's gonna be so long before we can recover from that. All I do is just stick the Lords on front and they can kind of tank the damage. I don't think they had fast movers, so we could just put all the spearmen in front.
It will be done.
I will say, you know, for a weird crusading army, it's weird that like he doesn't have a cav, or he doesn't have any cav, but he has two different spearmen.
Eltharion.
I know Silvern Guard is part of his DLC, but I feel like get rid of the spearmen and give me like one silver helm without shields or something.
Always ready.
Because he's just like really vulnerable with his cav.
We advance. I am ever ready.
We could actually just throw this guy in. He does really good in a blob fight. The Lore Master doesn't really perform as well in the blob fight, but that's fine. So just gonna cast magics.
Without fail.
Servant of the tower. Archers, avenge the fallen. For Tor Ivres.
We're just gonna kind of have him just go in there first. Like I said, the Lore Master doesn't do particularly as well in the blob fight. He does have a potion of toughness, though.
Eagle Claw.
Lawmaster of Poem. Without fail.
Loyal. Sail.
Shoot those savage orcs.
Eagle Claw.
Azor Lawmaster. The winds
Spearmen.
Speak quickly.
And then he also has, you know, has base heals as well. Which we got an item on a test campaign that he had two healing. He had a bound healing spell, and then he had the normal winds of magic spell. There, yeah. You know, we're gonna chase you away.
Understood.
Just because you're gonna come back from routing.
Eagle Claw.
Penance.
Yeah, he's gonna come back.
Archers. Kill them.
Yurifa. Honor the
Eltharion.
Eagle Claw.
How are you having line of sight issues there? I don't understand.
Understood. Arthur, attack!
I'm just gonna go ahead and pop a heal, just get that regeneration going.
Understood.
Eagle Claw.
As you say.
Oops.
Archers. March.
They might come back from routing. Oops. Spread that out a little bit. We'll see though.
Eagle Claw.
Command.
There we go. Army losses, and we lost, what, 1 unit? Yeah, we lost 1 unit, so that's pretty much what we want to do for him. Make him and the lore master just brunt 90% of the battles if they can, and just shoot them from a distance. We can't afford to take losses here. Especially if Scarpan decides to march in our territory with a full stack by turn 10 again. I'm really happy he didn't declare war on me, because he could have just destroyed us there. What did we get this time? We got a Gem of Soulfire. Ooh, with a Vortex. I would have preferred a healing spell, but that's fine. Vortex popped on him, probably work fine. Also, I don't really like the Potion of Foresight.
Prince Eltharion.
Nah, that's just not particularly good. So we'll have him
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
sit there for a turn, because we want to be in a Lotus Blessing stance as well to constantly keep our winds of magic up. And I like to place him kind of right here, because sometimes he makes an army right here, sometimes he makes an army right here. I prefer to get the capital first, but then we got Skaven now run behind our lines because, you know, they're rats.
I serve the
We also
Phoenix
want growth and construction costs. Actually, let's do that so we can save a little bit of money. There we go. Actually, I think that takes a turn to kick in. Oh well, doesn't matter. And I want to try to besiege this as fast as possible, but it's going to take us 2 turns to get there. Because we're going to be able to, like, get into his territory, but not be able to besiege it. I'm not trying to speedrun this campaign, it's just the start of it seems to be a speedrun now. The faster we can control this area, the faster we can disband the army and then give Eltharion more troops. Yeah, see fresh army with 7 units. They were not there before.
Lady of the
And this
Phoenix
is easy difficulty, mind you. Or not easy, normal campaign difficulty.
moving out.
Hard difficulty, you probably would have had like 12 units. Like, that's ridiculous. Because we can't do that.
Wise course.
Well, High Elves can't do it, Empire can't do it. I don't even think Skaven can recruit a Lord in 7 units in one, or 6 units in 1 turn.
Asur Princess.
I don't think, anyways. We'll give you that. We'll give you a Swordsman. And then we'll go here and
My life for Tor Ivres.
just have you go into the
Moon,
Blessing stance.
Dreams and fortune.
See, he's already recruiting. Actually, I don't know if he had that army to start. He might have had the army to start. See, he's only recruiting 2 units, and he has more territory. Well, had more territory, anyways. That's why I don't understand. Because if the orcs on the High Elf Island didn't just recruit a 7-stack army out of the gate, I don't think we would struggle as much. It's just ridiculous that they do, because they'll sit either at their capital and not attack and just build their army, or they'll sit in the capital and just try to recruit, in which case we're going to have to besiege it like every turn to make it so they can't. Well, Grace is already gone. That's not good. Oh, give you that. Actually, nah.
No glory. Only
So I
sighs.
kind of want him to attack me You know, he already has some savage orc boys,
The
which
warden.
sucks. Khorne's gonna take Stormhenge. It seems like Khorne always rushes this way, which is weird because he has like enemies right here. At least to me, he did. Yeah, so we're not even
Treading
gonna be able to
lightly.
make that. Next turn we should be able to make it.
At your service.
Let's go ahead recruit. I'm thinking our spearman and swordsman. Right, yeah, our upkeep's fine still. Then we'll go ahead upgrade that. Keep him in this
Show
stance.
no weakness.
Like, I find Eltharion, the more I play with him, that he's a horde fighter. He is not a duelist. So it's... He struggles with character units, which is why I think they gave him a lore master, because a lore master is a little bit better of a duelist, but not as good as a horde fighter. Oh, he has 2 armies. One's a forced march. Can we hit you, though? We can't hit you. Oh. What's your movement? You're recruiting.
Prince Eltharion.
Go ahead, give you that.
Never falter. Never. Althwan expects.
I can't see his movement because he's recruiting. That kind of sucks. And like changing stance doesn't matter. It just takes movement range when we adopt it. I don't know, see, ambushing to me doesn't matter either because the AI just cheats too hard. And they can counter an ambush pretty easily. Maybe we'll like go over here. So I would imagine that's out of his distance. We'll try it. Yep, see, he's already there. So now we're just gonna play the game of besieging it for on and off. Because pretty much what's gonna happen is we're gonna keep... He's gonna keep trying to sally out the fight B. And actually, I don't... Hopefully this person's actually, like, good enough to fight against them. 58, 46, 400. 65, 45, 400.
Rally to me, Asura.
So... Yeah, she should win his fight. I mean, he has more armor piercing, but...
The Kadai watch over us.
She technically would be able to fight or win a duel with Orc War Boss.
For the Ever Queen.
Plus she has range too, so she can kind of hit him at distance. Although he does have a really good shield. Which I don't think that matters, because projectiles kind of mess people up if they're from character units, so... Just want to see what you have. You're also rushing building something too. Orc big guns, orc arrow boys. Okay, you're doing that. We'll see what he does. It just sucks because he'll just sit there and recruit, and then we can't build an army to fight that. So we have to take the fight to him. At least this will make it so he can't recruit either. Dude, that's a valiant defeat. Problem is, you have a lot of orc boys, though. A lot. Goblin units I'm not really scared of. A troll I'm actually scared of, because a troll just kills everything in its path for some odd reason. I don't think we'll be able to win this. Well, I guess if we snipe the Lord out fast enough. Well, we'll try it. I mean, we had to play this game quite a bit with her. There is a... I don't know, it was a bug the last time I played this, or when I played this last night, where he would quit his recruitment, but not recruit the next turn, and we could recruit. So, like, he cancels his recruitment, and doesn't re-up it on his turn, for some odd reason. But that might have been a bug. I'm just kind of curious to see if I'll be able to even win this fight. Maybe throw you in front? I don't know if that's gonna be a mistake. And they kind of have you just on the wings because they will try to envelop us because that's just what they do. Actually, I want to do this here. Because she kind of juices up the Reavers quite nicely, so they shouldn't be as bad as they usually are. Well, shouldn't be anyways. Especially when you have like, I mean, I guess 20% of 20 is still just adding 1 damage per range, but better than nothing. Kind of want those pump wagons gone. I would like the trolls gone too, but they just regenerate too much. At least for the range we have available. Okay, you're just gonna sit there? Are you kidding me? Oh, because your skirmishing mode wasn't on. That's not good. Why was your skirmishing mode not on? Did I, like, glaze over that?
It will be done.
Acknowledged. Understood. We await. Loyal. Unified. Illyrian archers. Setting forth.
Turn that off there. Try to take out the orc arrow boys.
Princess of Eltharion. By Eltharion.
Illyrian archers.
Archers, acknowledged. For duty. Asa, forward. To battle. March. Asa, attack.
It will be done. Illyrian archers. To the fray. Jib's company.
Man, you're really slow for light cav.
Princess.
This might be a mistake throwing her into the middle,
It shall
but
be
we'll
done.
see.
Without fail. Loyal.
Illyrian reavers. Asur seafarers.
As you say.
Illyrian reavers.
Okay, you're broken. Let's get you back over.
Sinner! Full front.
Loyal.
For Eltharion.
Oh man, she is not winning that engagement like I thought she would be.
Illyrian reavers. Quickly now.
Okay, man, I fucking hate Reavers. They're so slow for light cavalry. I don't understand. They have 92 speed, but it feels like they don't.
Illyrian archers. For Assyrian.
Oh, you're back.
We will obey.
As you say. Can I be brave? For the king. Illyrian reavers.
God, just such a bad unit.
Acknowledged.
Like, light cav doesn't have a place in this game. It really doesn't.
Illyrian reavers.
Ancestors.
By your command.
Just make sure they don't come back from routing.
Orders received. Asa, advance.
Understood.
Champion of order.
For duty. Make Ultron proud.
Illyrian Yes.
Acknowledged. Setting forth.
Where are you going?
Asa, move! Kill them!
Don't
Man,
let
she is
anyone
not
take
winning that duel remotely. Wow. Even though she should be.
Eltharion Reavers, ancestors! Pull back! For Eltharion! Make Eltharion proud!
We will obey. It shall be. We advance.
Serve the king!
Seal.
Eltharion archers!
Death to all. Understood. Without fail.
Yeah, she is. Okay, even though stat-wise she should be winning that.
We
She is
await!
not.
Advance!
That's frustrating. Maybe we should have kept her in the back more, but
Kill them!
Naval command.
if she even survives.
Moving. Rush forth. Without doubt. We away.
Assyrian guides us! Kill them!
Ship's company. Eltharion archers.
Eltharion Reavers!
Moving out. Move.
It shall be done!
Just give the word.
Orders received! By your command!
We away. Forward. For our ancestors.
Advance! Loyal! Without fail!
Oh, hey, she got out. Good.
It shall be done. Archers. Acknowledge.
We advance! Eltharion Reavers!
Asa, withdraw.
Eltharion archers! For order!
As you say. Sail.
I don't think she's gonna come back from routing though.
Eltharion Reavers! Apace! Yes! Serve the king! Asa, forward! Asa, move! Without fail! Pull back!
I don't think she did enough.
Setting forth! Forward! We advance!
Here to serve.
For duty! We will obey! For the king! To the fray! Eltharion archers! Understood!
Oh no, now she's back, but she's gonna lose that fight.
As you say!
For duty.
Spearmen!
Loyal. Forward.
Eltharion Reavers!
Run. We go. Understood.
Eltharion archers!
Just keep using what cav we can.
Eltharion Reavers! Asa, attack!
Swiftly.
They're just pulling through the spearmen, which really sucks.
Loyal!
Keep an eye on her.
Naval camaraderie! Asa! Death to all!
It will be done. It shall be done. Move.
Just get him over there.
Draw back! It shall be done! Asur, advance!
Archers. Orders received.
Weapons ready!
Pull back. For duty.
Orders received! For duty!
Okay, they're routed.
Attack!
Oh, this is such an ugly fight.
Onwards! For order! As you command! What order? Eltharion Reavers! Sail!
Advance.
Flee! Orders received!
Sinner.
Moving out! Pull back! Without fail!
Loyal. Apace. Draw back. You're in there.
Asa, advance!
You're in there.
Such an ugly fight.
Eltharion Reavers!
I mean, this was pretty much as ugly as it was last night, too, though.
As you say. Orders received.
Oh. Just kind of walking into that one. It'd be funny if I could snipe the Lord out. The problem is we're going to lose our Spire Guard.
It will be done. Setting forth. Swiftly. Following orders. We will obey. Advance.
Man, they're fighting to death. I guess they are unbreakable. Sucks that we're losing such an expensive unit. Yeah, we can't just get rid of you.
We advance.
Okay, he broke him. He's dead.
Quickly now.
Oh, you're back.
Can I be praised? Onward!
And the problem is they got like mostly a fresh, orcs still.
Loyal.
These guys are kind of tired.
Assyrian
Let's try to get them recuperated back. You better not like just rout. There's no way by you.
Illyrian Reavers.
Let's- that's gonna hurt me a lot.
Apace.
Army losses? No, they just took high losses.
Archers!
Put on skirmish mode for you.
Illyrian Reavers.
We might be able to win this still.
As you say. Assur, forward. Illyrian Reavers. For Ulthwa.
By the skin of our teeth, we'll win this. Skirmish mode is turned on, so I don't know what they're doing.
Illyrian Reavers. With haste. For duty. It is done. It shall be done.
Did it say we were supposed to win this in the auto resolve? No, I think it said we were supposed to have a valiant
Without
defeat.
fail. Make Ulthwa proud.
Okay, they're broken.
Seal.
They're broken. Are they shattered though? I don't think they're coming back. We'll just have them walk. We'll have you walk. Everybody's exhausted. It's fine.
Illyrian Reavers.
Having fresh units will, or fresh cav will help us a lot. What's your speed? 26 to 31? Yeah, I feel like... Oh, it's because of charging now. It's nice to see that the skirmish mode doesn't work, really.
Our resolve is fading.
Like,
Pull back!
whatever.
Loyal.
We have 9 shots. Hopefully we can do something. Oh, really? You're back from routing. You should just reroute when you get close to us, though. Take off fire at will.
We will obey.
Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're very tired. You're still exhausted. They're exhausted. It's fine. Kind of curious to see how much they have left over garrison. There you go. Just shoot at that.
Moving out. Battle calls. Setting forth. Acknowledged. We away.
Are you shooting?
March. As you say. duty!
Defender of Old One.
Illyrian archers! Quickly now! Advance! Move!
It will be done.
We will obey! Apace! Assur! Forward!
Man, these guys move so fast. What the hell is going on here?
We advance!
How many shots? You got one more volley left. Well, one more shot. Come on.
We will obey!
Princess of Old One.
Without fail!
Are you out of ammunition, or is there like a reason why you're not? It says you have one more shot, but
Vanui.
did you like misplace it? There you go.
As you say!
Illyrian archers.
Illyrian reavers! For Lothan!
Understood.
Just do a rear charge on them. Nope, nope. Oh, that's
Orders received!
because the AI can perfectly countercharge you too, in every direction. Well, it's also orcs, but we don't. We have skirmisher cav.
Ancestors! Loyal!
Yep. See.
Move! Illyrian reavers! We go!
Princess of Old One.
I'm just afraid to throw her in there.
Had I be brave! It shall be done!
Guide my bow.
We go! Illyrian reavers!
She's gonna have to keep rotating charges back and forth. Oh, they're kind of ignoring the rear charge actually. Oh,
Illyrian
nope.
archers!
No, they're not.
Serve the king! Orders understood!
Hereford.
Just keep bullying him.
Onwards! Illyrian
That was
reavers!
a bad charge.
Astilgarden.
Illyrian
Oh my
archers!
lordy.
Daughter of Old One.
How many survivors did we have in that battle? Oh, yeah. That was an ugly fight. It just... Oh, that was such an ugly fight. Okay, you're done. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pyrrhic victory. I guess it was supposed to be a valiant defeat, but we lost. Oh, he still has a garrison, though. He still has, like, almost 300. Yeah, we like lost everything though. And it's gonna take us forever to recruit because we can only recruit 2 units at a time, but he can recruit like 6 apparently. I don't think that was a good one. And we still kept most of our units. We could get some okay replenishment. But the thing is that they're going to have a fully healed lord to fight next turn anyways. I mean, at least most of their heavy-hitting infantry's gone. Or half dead.
Put them in fetters.
That's a valiant defeat too. Because you have so much cav. I don't think I could win that. No.
Pull back.
That sucks. I didn't want them to do that. This campaign's already going sideways.
The only worth they have.
What do we want here? Blessing. I probably just want that.
Mine.
Yeah, see, he's full into the shaman. The fully healed lord really
For the
sucks.
Ever Queen. Assur we fight. For order.
Let's go ahead, combine those two.
Assur attack.
Combine those two.
For repair.
And that's above half health. I don't like to, if I can help it, combine units that are like half health or more. Like, we should really probably combine those two as well. Because yeah, we'll go ahead and combine those two.
None shall live.
Like I said, I'll sit here for 9 turns. Because his garrison's dying out. Actually, I might take that auto resolve. Or do I want to? I don't think we're going to be able to kill this guy. That's the only issue. It's not really the army I'm afraid of. I don't think we'll be able to fight him because she can't even fight him. And he has Frenzy with 25% physical. With good magic. We'll do a quick save. Worst case scenario, we'll just reload it back to that quick save. Because we know we can fight that. At least I think anyways. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Twitch? I think my Twitch just broke. Oh, that's... Okay, that was weird. I think my Twitch just, like, broke. Huh. There we go. We're back. I think. Maybe. Yeah, so we're gonna just go ahead and do that turn, next turn. They're both in Force March too. That's so tempting. I can't fight both of them though. I don't like how they're sitting on each other either. You pricks. I mean, if I do win, that's 2 armies gone, but I think I'm going to take too many casualties because they just have too many Savage Orcs and too much cav for me to fight at once. And whatever, we're not really focusing on this section of the campaign. Not until we get that one cleared. I want to see if Sour Leg Biter's gonna sally out. See, they're doing it again.
No hope.
They're just sitting on top of each other because they know I can't fight that. I could, but they're not going to. Oh, you swapped out characters. That's very, very interesting. Deal left the big garrison, not much. Okay, we're not gonna lose anything. Whatever. How much health do you have left, though?
Order has arrived. Princess of the Asur.
132. Gee, they really don't give you much health for those auto resolves. Oh, wait. That's weird. Usually we don't get captures on auto resolves. That's very weird.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, yeah, you need some... Oh, you don't have any... Oh, there we go. Give you some melee defense. I could do global recruitment, but global recruitment's double the cost. I don't think it's really worth it.
Protector of Eltharion.
Probably gonna try to go for the shrine next.
Princess.
Go for that. Do I want to do 2-turn recruitment?
A wise course.
Probably not. I don't think it's worthwhile anyways. No, can you please quit bullying Eltharion? Yeah, they're just sitting on each other, you fucking pricks. We'll just go this way.
Out enemies.
I mean, I think if they besiege me with this garrison, I should be able to fight them back off. It's just there's too much cav, and he doesn't have any cav. Usually they don't combine their forces like this. Usually they'll, kind of keep them separated. I guess not. They're on to me. They know that if they separate, I can fight them. The AI is learning, and I don't like that. Yeah, I really think he needs a cav unit for his crusade. Like, why on earth would you go on a crusade and not bring cavalry of any sorts? Like, oh, but we'll bring an artillery, a crappy artillery piece, but we'll still bring one. Hey, that doesn't make sense to me. Did you
Duty is purpose.
go into ambushing stance? No, they're greenskins. Greenskins don't ambush. I think you're across the waters.
Remain vigilant.
We'll just bring you back here. Just to figure out what they're doing.
Haunted by failure.
So at least we get some more forces here. We could recruit,
Warden of
but all the money's going to go to this army first. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Altharion princess. We march.
And recruit. Kind of want to do another spearman and archer. What does he have? Mostly goblins here, goblin archers, wolf rider. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, we can take that province. That would really, really help us out. Because Tyrion can kind of watch our backs. Well, not that I say that Tyrion's probably going to die this campaign really early. But most of the time, he can kind of watch his side out.
Rival power comes to parley,
No.
demanding a change in your mutual relations.
Did he just
Consider
abandon
their
his Shrine of Oda? Income from all buildings. Income from all buildings at the local province. We'll just get that one. Is it a good? A dark elf wreck. This location will be costly to remove. Experience gain upon demolishing 5,000 XP for local characters. It's 6,000 to remove though.
Lady of the
It's not
Phoenix.
particularly great, is it? Now, my army's kind of mostly wounded, but I feel like I should be able to still kind of take this.
For Isha.
That's a terrible auto resolve. We're gonna fight this one manually. Yeah, we're gonna fight that manually. And he only has 2 orc boys. We have better archers. Ship's Company, I actually seen Ship's Company actually lose against Spear Infantry somehow. But I think the last night when I played it, I think the Greenskins just had like really juiced up units for their campaigns. Or something. I still don't understand how Goblin archers were being high off archers on a one-on-one, but whatever. I guess there's more arrows. I guess. And these guys like the standard kind of tight formation compared to the Goblin archers.
Spearmen, as you say.
Just stick you there.
Acknowledged. Loyal. Battle claws.
Turn that out there.
Warship crew. Ship's company. Illyrian archers.
No, you are half dead. I don't. Can you fight Goblin War
It shall be done.
archers or Goblin Wolf fighters by yourself? Probably not.
Princess of Altharion.
We're also fighting on a steep slope as well.
Apace. Assa, advance. Setting forth. Illyrian For duty!
No, they're just ignoring that.
As you say. Illyrian
That was a
archers.
kind of a bad choice.
For order! Archers!
Have the
Orders
archers shoot you.
Loyal.
Understood! Understood! We go! We will obey! We away! Just so!
For Eltharion! They die!
It will be done! Asa, attack! Swiftly!
Then what? How our Eltharion Reavers just shoot them in the backs.
Just so!
Princess
Actually,
of Ulthuan!
probably throw you over here.
For duty!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Just so, ooh, god, that was a nasty volley. Just so when they do break through, she'll be able to hold the front line a little bit.
For order! For the king!
Princess!
We will obey! For duty!
Okay, let's try to back out these archers so they can start attacking stuff at a distance or at fair angles.
Swiftly! Archers!
Oh, I see they're just pulling through.
What orders?
Assyrian archers! March! Orders received! Orders received! Unify! Forward!
You doing okay over there?
Illyrian archers by Eltharion! Illyrian archers! Without fail! Attack! Illyrian archers! Serve the king! For Assyrian! It will be done!
Archers.
Sinaf! Loyal! March! Unifair!
Man, you're still fighting? Kind of surprised.
Acknowledged! As you say! Moving out! Run!
Lacroix!
Loyal!
Orders received.
Illyrian Reavers! Serve the king!
For Eltharion.
We will obey! Asa attack! Illyrian archers! To battle! Understood! By Eltharion!
Forward.
We'll have you try to get behind maybe.
Take the lead! March!
Princess of Ulthuan!
Without question! Lacroix! Illyrian archers! Rush forth! Our enemies fear us!
Easy fight. And see, we were supposed to lose so much more. They tried to two greenskin units basically did double what the goblins did.
We bring order.
Occupy that.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
We'll just keep you. There you go. Are you at war? You're not at war. That's weird. What is Tyrion doing?
Alariel's champion.
I mean, he's ranked 16 already, but I don't see him at
I
war
am
with anybody.
Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
Do I want to take that trade agreement? Maybe I do. Oh wait, did I just lose my... No, I didn't. Cool. Let's go to our diplomacy.
Tyrion. Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
I trust you.
Just so we can get some more trade going.
What business have you with the Asur of Ulthuan? Of course.
There we go. Make some more monies. Definitely sing a lot better than we did last campaign. Rate that.
Your best.
Prince Eltharion. Prince Eltharion.
I think one cooldown. Okay, so they just magically left. That's great.
An insult to Ivrest.
But where did they go though?
Maiden, aid us.
They're savage orcs. Savage orcs don't ambush. I really hope that's not a third orc army.
Vengeance calls me.
Huh. Weird campaign. Very weird campaign. Every time I play this, there's just something weird that happens. I don't know. Like, where did the other savage orc army go? Why didn't they just pursue me? Huh. They're gaslighting me. That's what they're doing. Like, oh yeah, we know you've been practicing last night. We're Scarbrand's not gonna wipe us out, and we're just gonna sit here and not recruit. Now you're recruiting. I got another neutral site. Hopefully it's a good one. Income. That's 3K to get rid of. I don't know if I like that.
As your lady. At them.
It's just a funky auto resolve, but like, why does it keep having me lose my Reavers? I don't understand. I understand losing the swordsman and this weaker spearman, but whatever. We'll fight it. Medium casualties. And then once we get this territory, we can start kind of disbanding this army slowly. I'm not going to disband it instantly, because every time I do that, we start losing my section of the island. Ear to Slanesh or Bellicor. So we're going to, like, maybe just sell the weakest units first, and then start recruiting for Eltharion.
Without fail.
Actually, I really should not have you on the front lines. You'll be fine. Like I said, I mean, we're pretty much done with this army.
Acknowledged.
We'll kind of just separate them out a little bit more, though.
Just give the word.
We'll put 2 swordsmen there, 1 swordman here, though.
Battle calls.
Boop, boop.
Princess of Eltharion. For the Ever Queen.
This is a weird map. I like it, but it's a weird map.
Defending order. Forward. Setting forth. Ah, sir. Move. Ah, sir.
See who they decide to go after me. Or go after those. Okay, that's fine.
I be praised.
They should be able to win that fight. Well, should.
Eltharion archers.
Come on. Break. Thank you.
Ah, sir. Forward. Move.
Loyal.
Focusing on the Goblin Archers there.
Forward.
Then we'll have probably this swordsman just countercharge the Orc Boys.
Take the lead.
Yeah, we'll have him countercharge.
Take the lead. Loyal. Onward.
Princess of Eltharion.
Can you focus on him, please?
Just give the word. Here to serve. Orders received.
Orders received.
Archers. Understood. For the king.
We advance!
The enemy is bloody. Death to all. By Eltharion.
They should be fine, right? Really, how do you have line of sight issues there?
Apace.
Defender of
I understand why you have line of sight issues.
For duty.
As you say.
For duty. Illyrian archer. Glittering loyal. For London. Illyrian reavers. Illyrian archer.
Well, they're still kind of fighting. I don't care if I lose them. We don't really need them anymore.
Asur, advance. For the High Elf fleet. Ship's company.
Asa, attack!
Archers, kill them. Can I be praised?
attack!
Asur seafarers. Attack! On the lookout. Ready weapons. Illyrian archers.
Focus on those archers now.
Archers.
I mean, pretty much the main problem is just him now.
Illyrian archers. Full front. Orders received. We will obey.
Princess!
On the lookout. Yes, sir. It shall be done. Ancestor.
Kind of surprised you haven't been army lost yet, actually.
Archers!
Without fail. Seal. Cover them. For duty.
Just recharge them.
Understood. Understood. Make Elfone proud. This is it. Get ready.
Understood! Assyrian
It's gonna be a lot of friendly fire damage. Whatever. Oh,
Evil
get a little overlooked.
For order. Illyrian archer.
There's the army loss, I think, anyways.
Loyal.
Archers!
At once!
I said I would like to kind of take him out.
It shall be done!
Turn guard mode off. Maybe cast that. There we go. We should be able to get him. Yep, got him. Cool. Yeah, so we can disband probably like 2 spearmen and a ship's company. I mean, since this is going to be primarily a defensive army, I don't really see the use of having Reaver archers anymore. Well, if the campaign goes as the way I hope it does anyways, we might not even need this army. So go ahead and occupy
Order
that.
arrived.
Got another province here.
I serve the Phoenix King.
So yeah, now we're making actually quite a bit of gold.
You call
And we don't have any enemies here, at least as far as I know, so we can actually kind of just start running her back home. I'll get that on you.
Your command?
So we'll give you the boot. We'll give you the boot. Actually, yeah, we'll give you the boot.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I'll just keep them for next turn. Now we can start actually recruiting units for you.
Heed Elthorin's call. Prince Eltharion.
I don't think you're going to be able to reach that next turn. So what do you need? Get you fighting our swordsman. $1,800. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot better off. Good, now we can use this, make this province our money-making province. because like I think we got like 2 cities that are ports. Well, we got 3, but I'm just looking at this province. Just hopefully Bellicor doesn't come in with like 4 armies like it did on last night's campaign. That was terrifying. 4 armies. Grant, one of them was only 1 stack of 20. The other ones were stacks of 6, but that's still quite a bit to fight against.
Taking up residence.
But it looks like you're still around at least.
Protect
I
Eltharion.
don't know how strong you are.
Peace and strength.
Not particularly strong. You're not at war with anybody, which is weird.
Eltharion the Everquick.
What would you?
Ho, alar.
I would prefer if you guys didn't have infighting.
Yes.
Maybe this is the campaign of the High Elves. Can we be that lucky? Where the High Elves just take over everything?
Princess of the Asur.
Oh, yeah, see Scarbrands there. Oh, I don't want to fight you, dude. Okay, you still... don't.
Fang sword.
How about we'll help each other? My question is he just gonna instantly siege it? And then... you know, take it next turn? Or should I siege it and he helps me? I've seen weirder stuff happen. We're gonna put this as 3 because this is our third campaign.
Duty.
I
is
mean,
purpose.
like I said, I've seen weirder stuff.
My duty.
That's fine. Actually, that's a valiant defeat with no siege. Wow. That actually works in our favor.
Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Maybe like Scarbrand would come up here and help me, or maybe he's gonna be a total dick and declare war and smash me between this guy. I don't know. The last time he did this, he gunned it for the border princes, which is really weird because that's his last enemy. So by all means, he should hate me more, right? That's 99. I'm 105. Yeah, so he might declare war on me next turn. Kind of curious to see what he does. Oh no, see, he's gonna help me. He's helping me. He's my buddy. We're buddies, right? You're totally not gonna declare war on me the second get rid of your enemy, right? Like, totally not, right? I mean, we're best friends here. Ooh. The problem is, if I break the siege, Scarbrand's gonna take it and take it. He does only have 2 Savage Orc boys with Cav. He just has a lot of Savage Orcs, though. He has no Winds of Magic, so he can only really cast Brain Burster twice. He has 3 ranged units. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of just a Savage Orc boy. He's just coming behind and killing all the archers and catapult. Chubby shit, nope. Ballista, I think? Yeah, ballistas. I think that's what the Eagle Claws are, ballistas. Yeah, it's really just these 2 units that I'm nervous about. Thankfully, Savage Orcs don't have shields. They haven't figured out that big piece of wood makes a good shield.
Spearmen!
We could probably attack right here. That'll kind of stop him from getting around us.
Orders received.
Because I don't think Ship's Company is really going to help us too much.
The
These
fang
2 in
sword
front.
hungers.
Go here, go here.
Eltharion.
Never mind, they're already... Okay, never mind.
In Moranian's name.
Now, where are the Savage Orc boys? They're kind of hiding behind stuff, that's fine.
Done.
Warden
But just throw these 2 in front.
By Eltharion!
I know they're gonna try to rush the catapult. Or try to rush everything.
Assyrian
So We're just gonna
We advance.
kind of make a little diamond formation.
Eltharion!
They're gonna try to envelop us. Actually, if Eltharion doesn't care, just throw him in there.
Eagle Claw.
Is that in range? I don't think so, not anymore. Oh, they're just ignoring me. Oh, well, let's just go snipe the Lord out then, I guess.
Eagle Claw. Can I be praised?
I fight for Ibris!
They're just ignoring everything. That's weird. Usually they will throw after or go after one of my units, but I guess not.
Without fail. For duty. Ancestors.
It will be done. Orders received.
It will be done. Understood. Warden of Sapphire.
Will help that. I mean, these are Silver Guard. They'll hold there for a while.
Ship's company!
I'm just afraid the second I move one of these units, they're just gonna try to get in there.
As you say, acknowledge.
Unless they just throw everything in there. That's fine. Did I throw a vortex from here? That would be a good vortex, actually. I'm gonna try to throw a vortex over there.
Light of Ibris!
Assur seafarers.
And hopefully it goes across.
Glory matters not!
Lawmaster. We will obey. Eagle Claw. Loyal.
Okay, just focus on this, the orcs, savage orcs.
Avenge the fallen!
No, oh, they're not gonna let me cast now. That's rude of you, I guess. Just pop that.
Speak quickly.
That's very rude, actually.
Empowered by vengeance!
There we go. Now, if you click and drag with a vortex, it will sometimes go the way you drag it. But this time it didn't. Sadly. But whatever. That's gonna hurt.
Bleak but unyielding!
Gonna pop that on you. Pop that on you.
Eltharion!
Yeah, that vortex did not go the way I wanted it to. And see if we can't capture this guy. Come on. You got 14 seconds. Come on now. There you go.
No surrender!
Eagle Claw. Orders received.
Tenants! To battle!
The pain. It will be done. As you say, Oriole.
Serve the king!
Oh, they're just pulling through now. That sucks.
By Eltharion!
They're cheating.
To battle! It shall be done. Acknowledged.
I am ever ready!
Lawmaster of
Pop a heal on you.
Obliterate them!
Acknowledged. Attack!
As you say, for Lothland!
Eltharion!
Loyal. Assur, advance.
I mean, we can kind of afford to take some casualties because now we can recruit properly.
Sinner.
It's gonna hit my archer. No, gonna hit faith bearers, or at least get stuck on them.
Archers! For Eltharion!
Eltharion!
You're not fighting. Pop a heal on you.
Eagle Claw.
You're routing. You're routing.
It shall be done.
I'll try to help out there.
Eltharion! It serves Ibris!
Acknowledge! Archers! Ancestors!
In Moranian's name!
Heal is still on cooldown.
For duty! Kill
Nope.
them!
Army losses? Army losses. Cool.
Lawmaster of Poet!
Man, I really wish that Vortex did a little bit better.
Spearman!
But yeah, our Silver Guard took the brunt of that attack, and they lost a little less than half their unit. I mean, or yeah, they lost about like half their unit, but still, especially against Savage Orcs. I wouldn't even consider that Pyrrhic victory. Like, I mean, I guess we lost well less than half our army overall, but I mean, they also had almost double ours. Now, hopefully, Khorne's like not gonna declare war on me next turn. Oh, we did lose. Ooh, we did lose a full spearman unit though. Okay, no, good. We're just gonna sit there because maybe that'll make Scarbrand go do something else. Hopefully. I don't think melee defense is gonna matter against Scarbrand. Wait, didn't we just capture somebody? Hold on. Yeah, prisoner captured. Why does it say? Why does it still say 0 out of 1 though? So weird.
They will vow, as I have.
What do we want here? Guess we'll take that. Patronage.
This is our sworn duty.
Take their heads.
Yeah, I'll grab that. Grab that. We'll grab. Right, melee defense. Scarbrand's army. Actually, we still don't see half of Scarbrand's army, which is weird because he's right on top of us. But at least his.
Tor Ivres demands our sacrifice.
I mean, at least his melee attack would be lower next turn.
Execute the fiend.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time with this because Scarbrand can't initiate the attack with my siege.
We must
The most he can do is just help out. So hopefully find somebody else to fight besides me.
Protector of all
Hopefully. Hopefully player bias doesn't like kick me in the ass. Probably do
serve the Phoenix
Bowmaster, right?
King.
Probably should do Bowmaster.
Lady of the Phoenix Court. Princess of the Azure.
So I'll upgrade that. Okay, so yeah. You can tell this is an older faction because it doesn't give us any unique bonuses for having the production besides tech. I mean, income from entertainment buildings, which... I guess that's fine. Let's see what Mr. Scarbrand does next turn. Wait, how did you have a mysterious? Oh, that might be a general next turn.
Vengeance for Moranian.
Okay, Mr. Scarbrand. Oh, you're just gonna sit there too. I don't like that. Can you like go away? He's gonna declare war on me next turn if I take the settlement. There's no way he won't. Because I would have eliminated all my enemies, and that's when the player bias really kicks in. That's not even a good fight, Scarbrand. No. We're gonna maintain the siege. There's no reason, unless this guy is dumb enough to start the siege. Oh, that sucks. So Scarbrand has lots of bloodletters. Couple doggos. Really, he's just a threat. My army's damaged. Like, If I could throw Eltharion into the mix of like Bloodletters, they might be fine, but taking him down is gonna be a pain. That's the issue. I'm worried about the doggos, I'm worried about him. I can cheese the Bloodletters though. I don't know why you're attacking me, dude. You should have held that siege. We're gonna have the AI fight each other, so we don't take any losses, and hopefully Scarbrand takes some. Hopefully, but all these units do magical attacks. So I think they're just gonna hit through the Savage Orcs. Physical resistance, sadly. I wish there was a way I could like friendly fire Scarbrand. Be like, oops, sorry, I don't know why my ballistics are shooting you in the back.
I am ever ready.
I don't know why they're doing that to you. It's very weird.
Avenge the fallen.
As you say. Loyal. Eagle Claw. Ship's company.
In Morania's name.
Well, I guess I could take manual control and just try to aim for Scarbrand. I guess I could try. I mean, that is a possibility, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna scoot just over though. I want him to attack first. Yeah, because there's no way in hell that Eltharion's gonna be able to fight Scarbrand. At least Cavill has armor piercing, bonus to infantry, and bonus versus large. Even though all he has is a long sword. It may make sense if he had it. He has a spear and a
But unyielding.
less long of a sword. I guess that is a massive fuck off sword. But... Alright, you could just wait like 50 seconds for Scarbrand. That's all you have to do. Come on, we're all friends here, right? Like, I mean, if you scratch my back, I won't execute you.
Without fail.
Actually,
For duty.
except your boars. Your boars can kind of disappear.
Spearman. For Assyrian. Guide me.
Warden of Althwan.
White Tower Guardian. Loyal.
What are you doing?
For Althwan.
Well, it doesn't matter.
We will obey.
Just throw himself into the cavalry or into the spearmen. There you are. See, isn't this just a weird friendship? I mean, I would imagine like Slanesh would help us, but never Khorne. If anything, Khorne should actually hate us more for, kind of messing with Slanesh. Look at him. Okay, can we like friendly fire this guy? Hold on here.
It shall be done.
No offense, Khorne. You're a good friend. Oh shit. Ooh, I'm trying. we're trying to do as much damage to him as possible, okay? Come on, reload. Shoot him. I think I just point blanked an elf in front of me. Oh no, I point blanked an elf. Reload, damn it. Shit. God damn it. There's like a delay when you're shooting it. Hold on, I just gotta keep an eye on that lord.
Watch out. The winds are stirring.
Oh man, I can't see it. Hold on. Yeet. Nope.
You will not stop us.
Eltharion. Assyrian sends me.
Whoever willed it.
We're gonna try to point blank that guy. At least do some damage to him.
Glory matters not.
Oh man.
Eagle claw.
Just get the eagle. What if I did a multi-round shot? Would that work?
Eltharion.
Archers!
Okay, we're gonna have our archers just shoot into the blob because that's gonna cause some friendly fire damage. We actually want to inflict friendly fire. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, damn it. Man, this thing shoots really low.
Eltharion.
First? God damn it, Scarbrand.
Swiftly! Sinner!
No surrender.
There we go. That was some damage anyways. I could cast a vortex on. Nope, I think they're good. Oh, there's no way for me to cancel that, is there?
Blood and vengeance.
I mean, a little bit of damage.
No fear.
Warden of Sappery! We will obey! Setting forth!
Well, let's do some healing on you.
For Tor in rest.
Come on. Quit staring at him. Not like you have all day. Oh no, they just disengaged him, really. Whatever. We tried doing some more damage to Scarbrand. I mean, 34 losses, that it's probably from us. I will say, I think like 4 of our losses are friendly fire because somebody's too close to our bolt thrower and got their head kind of removed from us. Whoops. I mean, we can't safely say he died in the line of duty, though. We'll take that replenishment.
Build out.
Oh, thank God they're still sieging. Problem is, he got that one fight off. Maybe he likes us a little bit more, right? No, they don't. I figure they would have liked us for the support.
I am sworn to.
He's just dragging this out. Whatever.
We must.
He's gonna declare war on me next turn, anyways. Unless somebody else declares war on him. It's gonna be cruddy. I don't want to fight Khorne. I don't have the army to fight him.
Prince Eltharion.
Especially with both my lords being fairly low. Like, do I even bother recruiting here? He's just gonna declare war next turn. And we have 6 breaches in our wall. I mean, he has potential enemies everywhere, but I'm the closest, and I'm probably the weakest, right? No, border princes are weak. Bretonia. I actually, even though I have line of sight Bretonia, I actually don't see what their strength rating is. Just kind of weird. And tell me I don't have line of sight Bretonia for that? That's weird. Okay, Korn, are you gonna disrupt my entire campaign that I've been prepping for now?
Fang sword.
Or are you just gonna go off and, like, you know, do your own thing? I mean, I would prefer if you left.
Never falter.
He's declaring war next turn. I don't see a timeline where he doesn't declare war on us. We'll put you over there. Oh, you have a full army though. That's good at least. We are gonna probably build up some walls here. Oh wait, we can recruit Regiment Renown. I mean, armor piercing's useless. I mean, I guess he has one unit that has armor, but it'll be another unit still. Maybe it will dissuade him. It dissuaded him. Okay. Korn is on crack. Like, if I was Korn and that happened, I would immediately declare war on that. Because my army's weakened, the walls are non-existent. Like, I would have declared war on Eltharion there. Well, okay, who are you gonna go fight now? Well, he also does have a problem with income. So, like, this, I don't know how, like, was it turn 13? There's no way in hell I would be able to afford this army. So where are you going? Are you fighting Tomb Kings now? I mean, I guess we'll go and maybe fight the Brayherds next?
Prince Eltharion.
Or are they at war with somebody right now? Okay, they're at war with the Sires of the Mountain. You know, I think we're gonna take this.
Kal the Green.
Just because I know they're gonna declare war on me from the back lines.
This is our sworn.
Occupy that.
Remain.
And now if Scarbrand gives us trouble, actually I might just give it to Scarbrand.
Only service.
I might give this summon to Scarbrand next turn, just to do a non-aggression pack so he doesn't immediately declare war on us next turn. I mean, they were on the best of buddies, but they were still both chaos aligned.
It is.
Yeah, see, they didn't care. Yeah, we might just give this back to him. I really don't see a reason to keep it.
No failure. Althwan expects.
Okay, so we don't need these two units. Get rid of them.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Slanesh is still around. How strong is Slanesh? 53, she's a little strong, but she's at war with some Dark Elves right now. So hopefully this guy can kind of build up some proper defenses. If Slanesh declares war and sieges a settlement with a full army, we will go and help. For sure.
Eltharion, welcome to the court.
I am the
Oh, stop that. And then we'll go fight some more greenskins. Oh, there was a battle there. And then we will just be on our way. Like I said, I think we're just going to give the summon away. But hopefully the Brayherds are gone.
I will consider any suggestion.
Okay, they want a non-aggression. You know, we'll take that actually.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
Stop that.
Great
just need to keep an eye on the Braiderd right now. Or they, oh no, there they go. So 116. I don't know where their army is at though. It's probably right there if I had to guess. Looks like they might have a full garrison.
Prince Eltharion.
Do I want to try to recruit spearmen for 2 turns? Or not spearmen, archers? Like really expensive though. Let's just do spearmen and archers still. That's all we can recruit. That's fine though.
Order must be maintained.
Go try to upgrade this settlement. Try to keep the settlement longer than 2 turns anyways. And then just kind of keep her here.
You must restore order.
If you will it.
Now we're kind of just chilling. This seems to be a better start to this campaign so far. I definitely think it was the right decision to get rid of that spellcaster. So it almost... Because when we first played this campaign, we tried doing both things at the same time, and we didn't have enough money to build both armies at the same time. Like, me recruiting 1 unit for each army wasn't working. Especially since 1 army wasn't fighting enough. Clan Firms is gone, that's nice. Get the melee attack going.
Obey the vow.
Okay, which direction are you gonna go though? You can't.
No glory.
We're gonna head back this way, I
Only
guess.
service.
Morgheim is still
Duty
around.
is purpose.
He shouldn't be able to hit that this turn. I mean, even if he does, we'll just go back and fight for it
The
again.
warden.
Can also kind of recruit some different units. We want rangers. Do you have archers? You have a couple archers. Let's try out the rangers. Okay, I'll recruit 1. Yeah, I want to try them out.
Poised valor.
Can I offer assistance?
I don't know why it does that. Because now we're at an awkward standoff. Because the second I get rid of this army, then that's just going to push on to Tor Corali. Corali? Coroli? Whatever. And I think as long as I maintain a presence on that border, they might not do anything. I mean, Scarbrand also ignored an easy target. Okay, that's fine, actually. I'm glad we moved that army over.
Eltharion.
Although that is kind of obnoxious, he did do that. Really? Why does the High Elf Sea Patrol want this? And we'll do Proof of Merit.
Show no weakness.
You're only level 9,
My
thankfully.
life for Tor Ifrith.
Are you a spellcaster? You are. What do you have? You have a lot of passives. Not really good magic, though.
Haunted by...
Do I want the AI type control this? Or do I want control? I think I want control. I feel like the AI is just gonna sewer slide charge them. One thing you can do, which is kind of nice, where if you're in a situation where, like, you know, the garrison's not worth controlling, you can actually give it to AI. And it will pop up. Or, I'm sorry. how does that work? There's a method where you can give the AI control of a settlement, and then you can bring in like more armies in. Because you can only bring in a maximum of 4 armies, but if you get the AI control, they can bring in a maximum of 4 armies as well. So in like late game situations where it's like you're going to get stacks upon stacks of enemies, it's actually a good idea to give AI control. Like in that situation, it doesn't really matter though, because usually minor settlements, it's better if they have like gates on them. I was just thinking if we want no, because they're not even. I mean, they're half dead, but still. Actually, oh yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, you could bring more units in. So if we had like 2 armies here, if we gave the AI control of the settlement garrison, they'll pop in with their army instead of just waiting for a unit to rot off or leave. So you can actually bring 3 armies in at once. That's what I was thinking of. You know, when you control a large army, you can only have 40 units on the battle, but you get to AI, they'll also bring in as much as they can. But it's just not under your control. And AI allies are really, really bad because they sit there, I think, to try to support you, but also go against the enemy as well. So they deathball most of the time. Or they'll just throw everything into a blob.
Spearmen, just here for war. Spearmen,
Still wish we had fast movers here.
for duty.
At least we have a proper army. It's a cheap army, but it's a good cheap army.
Eltharion's finest. Spearmen,
We will obey.
We'll just put the garrison over here on this side.
Understood.
Bleak, but unyielding. I go. I must.
We are gonna probably pop a healing on him to begin with, and they're not moving against me. Oh. Do you have regeneration? You don't. Let's focus on that giant first.
Eltharion.
If you can hit your shots anyways. I mean, okay, it's a little hard, okay? They're at almost maximum range. Yeah, whatever, we'll just move him.
Of the Calendarian.
He's gonna miss like 9% of the shots he takes anyways.
Crew.
Especially since my archers can kind of just gun him down anyways. I just hope those trees don't get in the way. They might.
Firepower. Orders understood.
Maybe not. Nope, those trees don't get in the way.
Always ready.
Just separate these guys a little bit.
On the lookout.
See what you're trying to do.
Place.
Spearmen. For duty.
See, they're just gonna try to envelop me. So obnoxious.
Eltharion.
I don't have a lot of winds of magic, otherwise I would be casting fireball at them.
Naval camaraderie. Proceed.
We go. Loyal. As you say.
Glory matters not. Eltharion.
Ooh,
I will.
I don't know what that was. Did that hurt though?
Lawmaster. For Assyrian.
We will obey.
Here to serve.
Eltharion.
Oh, what the hell is hurting me so much?
Are revealed.
Ah, but he was.
On the lookout.
For order!
Kalendirion's finest. Loyal. Orders received.
Wow. That's
Lawmaster
not
of
remotely going good for
Poet.
any of you guys.
Understood. To battle!
Enemy troops.
Ooh, crap. Hop that on you.
It serves
I think that Gorbel was the one messing this up.
serves.
Just give the word.
Without fail.
It shall be done. By Eltharion.
Uriel! Move! Archers!
And he's not leaving my characters alone.
Lawmaster of Poet. It will be done. Understood.
Onward.
Oh, get out of the fire. Fire's not friend. Fire's not friend. Fire's not friend. Oh.
Company of the Kalendarian.
Acknowledged.
Draw back.
Warden repositioning. Obliterate them.
Asor Lawmaster.
Fire just hurt us a
For
lot,
duty.
actually.
Withdraw.
Asser forward.
It basically just collapsed our entire
Without fail.
line. Man, that Gorbel was ridiculously strong.
Without fail. The enemy is coming. For duty. To the fray. Spearmen, by your command. It shall be done.
You need to try to, like,
Attack!
focus him out.
Death to all. Serve the king.
Warden of Sapphire. It shall be done.
He is way too tough.
Run. Proceed.
Yeah, I can't believe that Vortex just, like, killed half our army.
Spearman. It will be done. Eagle claw. Acknowledge.
You're considered small
Draw
target.
back. Archers, loyal.
Really?
Enemy spells.
Eltharion.
Understood.
Servant of the tower. Archers,
Are you, like, not shooting at him? No, we don't want him to run away. Hold on.
Asor, withdraw.
I wish there was a way we can actually get to him, but...
It shall be done.
let's try just popping more heals to get our characters up. Come on.
Orders received.
No, I don't think we're gonna be able to get him. Which sucks, no. Yeah, I don't like that we have to kill him in that time. That seems a little ridiculous. Especially later in the game. Yeah. Wait. Are you in range for that? You are in range for that. Maybe? Never mind, you're not. I really don't... His campaign mechanic is interesting, but I don't... a part of me almost wants to say you can probably ignore it and be fine, too. At least, that's what I think. Like, it's basically just recruitment of his Mistwalkers and make them a little bit better, but that's really it, though. To take a little bit of casualties. He didn't really take too. I think it was because that Vortex like just annihilated like 4 of our units. That Vortex killed or really hurt us. At least he's gone. The Gorbel was messing my heroes up.
Build our defenses.
But that he should be gone basically next turn. Perfect figure, that's nice.
Prince Eltharion. Ivres's guardian.
Give that to you. We can do training for you.
My
Is there any
solemn
items I can give you? Arcane, enchanted. Not really.
No glory. Only service.
It just seems so silly that I had to fight this battle just to nuke him out. Or just to capture him. Nah, we'll just auto-resolve it. Like, that's just so dumb.
Avenge the fallen.
Since that was the last one anyways.
Fang sword ready. Eltharion.
So now, we can focus on the greenskins. And hopefully not be interrupted.
Moon,
Adopt that stance really
dreams,
quickly.
and fortune.
Any war? Not really. Give you more leadership, I guess. Or actually, wait, you're going to be recruiting, right? Does that take you out of recruiting stance? Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. We'll just put you back in the capital.
Haunted by failure.
I'll just give you 2 swordsmen. 2 rangers.
Joy is wanton.
Then we'll go ahead and get... I think once I secure this border a little bit more, I'll probably build that settlement up, but I don't see a reason to, really. Now that doesn't matter. We want to do a plaza. Income from buildings, local province.
The siege.
That also gives a little bit more control and influence a turn. That'll also allow us to recruit nobles. Well, I guess nobles here, so that's not really useful, is it? Do that. Yeah, because we might, you don't know, we will build that, because that'll be worth more to Corn.
Eltharion
he won't
expects.
do anything with it, but it'll be worth more to trade. Yeah, so far I think we are doing much better than our first playthrough of this campaign. Much better. Actually feels like we're not on the verge of losing it at all times. Because Skaven are gone. That was my biggest hurdle, was just chasing Skaven around the mountainside for like 4 turns. So all we got is, I think, 2 greenskin factions to fight at this point. Yeah, 2 greenskins and then lose, occupy, loot, raise, and sack their 23 different settlements.
I will avenge. Onward, I say. I permit respite.
Yeah, we're recruiting our ranger. I mean, they got 20% physical resistance, so they should be a little bit tanky. And greenskins aren't really known to have good archers. I'm kind of surprised nobody has declared war on us yet. Well, Scarbrand might come back. Assyrian guide us. Yeah, really. No, there is no Assyrian. Well, he did. He told Khorne to go to his kitty corner. And give up attacking us. You could have wiped us out. By all means. We could have. We should have.
The green.
So we'll switch to the
Maiden,
blessing
aid us.
and go after these greenskins. Minor army there with a troll. I really hope you don't take that. I hope you just sack it. I mean, you can have floating village. Why don't you take floating village? Just seems like a weird choice. Yeah, this is our first attempt. We completed the campaign. I wasn't satisfied with it. We did a minor campaign last night. I stayed up way too long to practice it, and this is the third official attempt. Hopefully the last attempt. This is a really, really difficult campaign. If you like high elves and you want a challenge, do this campaign.
I will consider any suggestion.
Why? Why? Like, I see a tiptoe. And I'm surprised he's not at war with anybody. Another thing, we didn't disband the army. That seems a little ridiculous, actually. Like he saw a tip of my, or whatever. Player biased. I mean, it's fine. We're making enough gold if we need to recruit something. I mean, we got decent garrisons because high elves are known to have like really good garrisons.
People are restive.
Boop. Thankfully. Oh, you did take that summon, you dick. Did we just fight you next? I mean, we could. We're just getting derailed this campaign, aren't we?
Brook no failure.
I think we're gonna fight him. That was mine.
Calls me.
I mean, I know you kind of like me a little bit more for wiping your enemy out, but... yeah. We're gonna fight him next. Especially since he's between more armies. If you survived, it's all thanks to a story. It's thanks to the AI jankiness that we just managed to complete our victory objectives while running in circles.
Prince Eltharion.
Can't really do anything else. Like, we were on turn, like, 35 to 40-ish, and Eltharion was, like, maybe level 15. Because that's just how long he's been chasing people. Or running away. Because when you're fighting Skaven, they just run in circles. And it's ridiculous. I don't like Skaven. When I make that racist tier list, I am putting Skaven in the fucking trash. Where they belong. I don't like them as a faction. I don't like how the AI plays them because the AI plays them better than I can. Oh, man.
My life for Tor Ivres. Remove this threat.
You do have some crypt horrors at least. Lots of zombies. Yo, I had somebody argue with me that zombies shouldn't be a B-tiered unit this morning. They were pissed off at my tier list because... actually, they didn't really give me a reason. They just didn't like my tier list because they didn't like the fact that I had Skeleton Swordsman at D tier and that I had zombies at B tier, and they didn't like that I had Grave Guard with Sword and Shield at A tier. And I don't think the guy watched the video because I explained why I chose these units for these tiers. Like, the zombies... yes, they are tier 1 unit, according to the game. They are a meat shield unit. However, they are arguably one of the best meat shield units in the game. Where Skeleton Swordsmen lose to Empire Swordsmen kind of consistently. I mean, I know it's early game, that's all you have to recruit, but when you're looking at the entire roster, Skeleton Swordsmen are not good. You're better off having Skeletal Spearmen because at least they have a higher survivability. Because early game, you're winning your battles by just having massive numbers of armies. And then the guy was like, well, you know, why do you, actually he put crypt guards. So I think he was talking about grave guards. But he's like, but your infantry doesn't do the damage. I'm like, grave guards are actually decent. They late game grave guard will start to kind of lose a lot of their battles, but that's just because they're really slow. But they don't rout. They will fight to the death. Well, fight to the re-death. Undeath? Well, whatever. You know, they're already dead. They're really good because of that. And everybody doesn't like the fact that I put the Fargoofs in the bottom tier. They don't really like that I did that. Or Fargoofs? Yeah, Fargeist are C tier. Fargoof is trash. I think if Fargoofs came in packs of 3, they would be better, but they don't. And then he complained about something else about the tier list, which he didn't really like explain why he thought. All he said was my tier list was trash, and I said, well, okay, explain why. Like, just tell me why it's bad, because maybe it's just my format that's bad. You know, let's face it, I don't really have a good format when it comes to the tier lists. No, he didn't explain it. I'm like, oh, cool. So your criticism is fucking useless because I can't learn anything from it, and you're not defending why some units are different. Because that's why I like making tier lists. I like to see how other people look at units. Like for me, I generally value balanced armies. So like I look at like Elven Spearmen are probably a B tiered unit. Realistically, where White Lions of Trace are probably a D tiered unit, because when you do have them, they get targeted out immediately, which sucks because they're like your early choice of armor piercing in the game, but you know, they don't perform well. Well, Lothran Seaguard with shields are absolutely a doom stacked unit. Like, it's gonna be a weird tier list because I'm gonna have Sisters of Avalorn in the doom stack with Lothran Seaguard with shields. I can doom stack these guys. It's kind of hard for some factions or some armies to fight against, but you can absolutely doom stack these guys. Absolutely. I don't think I'm going to include this in the tier list though, because it's all unique units, or yeah, these are all unique units for certain factions, because the high elf factions are just split. And then we're doing a separate tier list for the lords. We're doing a separate tier list for heroes because there's so much to go through. Because people don't like it when I glaze over, like, let's say the Archmage of Beasts, when we all know beast magic really isn't particularly that great. This campaign is nice. It's also quite challenging because you have to conduct combat operations in 2 areas that can't help each other. That said, I'm not a huge fan of split Empire campaigns. Playing against the rats is one of the worst experiments there is, but the question is, whether you enjoy playing with them. I enjoy playing Ikit. The rat, I forgot his name. The ambush rat is fine, but that's just because when you ambush, your auto resolves are really, really good. The issue with the rats that I have is that the AI can ambush with them perfectly, because, you know, the AI can outmaneuver you. It's just when they do like dumb decisions, that's kind of how you win. But like realistically, they will counter maneuver you every time. So when they ambush you, you're stuck in that, you know, that silly cutscene for like, you know, 2 hours, and they're actually attacking your units while you're just sitting there watching it. Where when you ambush, you do get the perks of the ambush, so you get the they get the attack increase and defense decrease for them and whatnot. The only problem is they can counter maneuver you by the time you're actually doing the battle. So like your ambushes will never be good as a Skaven ambush. That's kind of the problem. And I can't play, and like, to be honest, I can't play Skaven very well. I can play weapon teams fine, and even the beast Skaven fine. But by no means I'm a good Skaven player. I would say if I had to pick one faction that I am not good at, it would be Skaven. Most of the time I can be sufficient with most factions that I don't really touch it. Even like in Vampire Coast, I can be somewhat proficient with them. It's just, the problem is their entire infantry line is junk up until, I would argue, Really Storm Vermin? I mean, these two are fine, but even Storm Vermin aren't very good for how late of a game you get them. Because you still need a front line for your rattling guns. Yeah, I mean, the beasts are actually halfway decent. The beasts, their monster and beasts are really good even at low tiers. So, Grave Guards are a good unit, however, they aren't the best unit when it comes to heavy infantry. Additionally, if I'm not mistaken, they have a relatively small number of models compared to other heavy infantry units. Actually, can we look at that in this? Vampire counts. So they get 120 units for being, heavy infantry. Well, let's look at like Khorne's heavy infantry. They have well, actually, that's not a good example. I mean, Empire really doesn't have heavy infantry. Their great swords are 120. So I would say they probably have the same amount of units. It's just their issue is they're really slow. So the counter Grave Guard, just range them. Or spell them. Yeah, I'm not saying they are the best unit, but I'm saying in their roster they are the best infantry unit. Can Wraith get, hard countered by magic weapons. And these guys really aren't frontline material. This is their best frontline unit for vampire counts. So, yeah, playing against rats usually turns to hide and seek at some point. It does, and it's just not particularly fun. Like, to me, Skaven aren't just fun to play with. Maybe it's just not because they're like a difficult faction to kind of handle. It's just they're not fun fighting against at all. How do I want to do this here? Actually, let's pull all these guys off to the side here. It'd be fun if I can get them in this choke point.
Understood.
We'll have the silver and we'll have maybe 3 units of spearmen take the front. These guys can go in front. You can kind of just square up our archers. Usually it's not a good idea to do this, but since we're kind of playing a hopefully a choke point battle, I don't think we're gonna have issues.
Understood.
Put you there, and then we'll put all our just better melee infantry in the back, and then we'll just have to keep you in reserve in the corner here. Oh, we can turn that off.
I acknowledge it.
Spearmen.
Bring death on the enemy.
Advance.
Acknowledged.
Do that
Assyrian
there.
guides us.
We'll just stretch him there.
For duty.
I don't think they could move units there.
Eagle Claw. Moving
Oh.
out.
I guess they don't want to play a choke point battle. Never mind.
Orders
Never
received.
mind. They're just being silly.
Asa, move.
Or... yeah, they're just being silly. That's fine.
It will be done.
Did all that preparation for nothing.
Swiftly.
Swiftly.
Company of the Calendarian.
Eltharion.
They're good, but the problem is, like, almost all vampire infantry units, they're slow. Yeah, that is their problem. But once it gets to melee combat, that's kind of where they shine. The best counter for vampire counts is range or artillery. That's really the best way to fight against them late game. Early game, just bring some anti-infantry
We will
units.
obey.
So... like, I actually don't really use rangers too often. I don't find use for them. Usually I just run, spearmen with archers. I don't know. The 20% physical seems nice, though. But 30% fire.
Assyrian gladly
Warden of Althwa. Penance.
Man, I guess we'll just throw you in there.
Fight for Ivres. Eltharion.
I don't know. It just annoys me with comments like that. It's like you're offering no criticism. We'll just pop you.
Empowered by vengeance.
Like I said, it's mostly a weak army.
The warden marches.
So I want to see if I can't try to like fight these guys.
Wherever I am needed, I am called upon. Show no fear. Obliterate them.
They are kind of death balling.
They die.
He's a better melee combatant than me though.
To battle.
Are you still getting in position? Yeah, you are.
Avenge.
If I can get them to all pile in on me, that'll be a lot of free damage.
March toward penance. Claim vengeance.
Honestly, all he needs is just some passive regen.
Lawmaster of Hoeb.
Where's he even going? Are you that scared of Eltharion that you just had to run the opposite direction? By all means, you hit harder. Your melee defense is junk, though. But you also have regen on your side. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
Loyal.
You just start sniping at the crypt quarters. They're gonna try to get me around me, whatever. Also, like, not playing music either, and it's throwing me off.
As you say.
The fang sword hungers.
I also think, like, Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers are completely junk. Not a good unit to have. Man, they were, he's like taking no damage.
It will be done.
As you say. Orion.
Yeah, see, they're trying to envelop me because that's all the AI can do is just envelop.
Lawmaster of Hoeb.
That's fine.
Forward. Moving out. Archers. Remember.
Sail!
You having fun over there yet? Yeah, you're having fun.
Speak quickly. On ahead. Moving on.
Without fail. It shall be done.
White Tower Guardian.
What was that? What the fuck did he just say? What did he just say?
Calendarion's finest. You're there.
Acknowledged.
I don't know, the Rangers can be chewed up a little bit, aren't they?
Lacoy.
Orders received.
Orders received. Acknowledged.
Understood. Quickly
Should
now.
try to do a little ambush.
Bleak but unyielding.
Servant of the tower.
Eagle Claw. For Eltharion. Acknowledged. Asher, advance.
Hold on, I'll read it. Yes, people simply like to complain sometimes. It's not rage bait. Like, I can kind of tell rage bait a little bit. Ooh, that hurts.
Saint Louis.
But it's just, like, really obnoxious. It's like, you know, I like to hear you guys' arguments for different units. Because we all use units differently. Some people like to build cheese armies, and some people like to build balance armies, or focus on, you know, like infantry or cav specific. But you're a necromancer. What the hell are you doing? Well, I kind of want to get rid of him though.
Archers.
Okay, those Black Knights are gone.
To the fray. We will
We'll
obey.
back you off. There's really no reason to have you. This is like really awkward. Like, where's the music?
Eltharion guides us.
No surrender.
This game, I didn't turn the music off. I just don't know why it's not playing.
We will obey.
It shall be done. For duty, it will be done. For Eltharion.
there's almost like no reason to even use the vortex. Kind of sad.
Lawmaster of Poet.
And he is regenning.
Finally!
Gotta keep an eye on that so we just don't instant kill him. That might be good enough there. Yep, cool. We captured him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the music just decides it's not gonna be there. This is kind of awkward. Another good thing to counter against the vampire counts is just Lord Snipe them. Most of their units have like really low morale and they'll just start crumbling immediately. Not crumbling fast, but they'll start taking passive damage. But yeah, you know what's funny is the guy then asked, "What's your experience or what's your experiments?" Like it was like a job application. I'm like, Warhammer 1 launch? Like that's like what the fuck? Hey, you know what's funny is like a lot of people don't like it when I comment back saying, "Did you even watch the video?" People don't like it when I say that. Because when I make a tier list, and it's probably a bad thing, I like to go into general details. I like to say, this is why I do these things, or why I say these things. Like the heroes tier list take like, I think most of them are almost 40 minutes on up. Where the units tier list are about 30 to 40 minutes average. Mere Ethereal. What does that do? This... It's minus 100 armor, but 100% armor, so they don't get any armor, but they get 60 physical resistance. Is that really better though? I don't know, because I feel like if we were just running somebody that's magical, they just cut right through them, but...
Swear fealty
To
to
upgrade that so we can have
Meridian's
2 people in the
memory.
jail cell. I don't know, that's
Prince
kind of a weird
Eltharion.
trade-off, actually.
Prince
100%
Eltharion.
armor, but you get 60 physical resistance. I give you better charge since you're on the mount now. And so we'll take out that fan party count. And it's gonna be a pain to get through because there's so many rivers, but that's fine. Oh, that's only a tier 2 cell anyways. Can't really build anything here. Control wouldn't be bad though. Just because we're getting some passive corn corruption going on. To the Stormhenge. I do want some walls though. Yeah, we'll grab that. That's no big deal.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
And we're gonna wait here, see what those vampires do. If you're going to post a complaint, at least do us the favor of watching the whole video so you know. Yeah. It's like, I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, why are you in your trade agreement with me? What? Because my... Whatever. I had no peace treaty with the Sires of Merkin. Whatever. That's gonna hurt my economy. I think I'm gonna start making clickbaity tier list thumbnails. Because... especially on the red side, I am so sick of people like, okay, I like good arguments, but most of the time, people just state it's a bad tier list and not give me any insight. So it's like, okay, you didn't watch the video, and I know you didn't, because the second I say, did you watch the video, you get butthurt. Like, I'm not an idiot. There was a tier list with corn that we did, And I think this is why nobody does tier lists anymore. It's because of people like that just comment and are kind of assholey. Where it was a Corn Heroes tier list, and I said the Blood Speaker was a C tiered hero, or no hero, lord, right? Yeah, I said the Blood Speaker was a C-tiered lord, and that was only because he is the worst melee lord. He's a really good support lord. He can still win most of his battles. He is great. However, comparing the rest of them to these guys, he is the worst melee lord. Well, Herald of Corn also has like 20 physical resistance, but just saying in general, Blood Speaker, I had Blood Speaker as C tier, and that was like the first 20 seconds of the video. Blood Speaker is C tiered because he's just the worst melee lord. That's it. Other than that, he's like an A tier lord too. Like they're all A tier. I think our tier list for Corn was like 90% B and A tier. But it's like, and that was a Reddit comment, and it's like, oh,
I serve the Phoenix
you know,
King.
you're an idiot basically. And it's like, well, I did you not watch the first 20 seconds of the video? Because that was like his first thing. We gotta go, we gotta cross the river no matter what here, I think, right? Yeah, we do.
Onward, I say.
It's gonna take us 2 turns to cross that, sadly. Unless we can just...
I seek
No, it's gonna
redemption.
take us 2 turns to cross that. That sucks. I don't even want to upgrade anything here. Okay, I do see Nikari. Oh, you lost your main army.
Archmage.
See, why is it that when my AI
Use
allies,
wisdom.
when they make a full army, they just go and suicide charge it? But when I'm fighting against enemies, they'll have a full army just sitting on the settlement.
Master of
Actually, you
high
took-
magic.
When did you take damage? Did I miss a battle?
With joy.
I must have missed a battle.
I
Okay, so he's
see the
basically done.
winds.
Well, he still has that garrison, but... Yeah, he's basically done then. Okay.
Ulfwan's defender. If what you seek is for the greater...
I don't know why he broke his trade agreement. I'm guessing Nikara is not at war with anybody else, right? This is where things might get ugly. Nope, Sister's at Avalon. But she's doing fine, so... As long as I don't move in my territory. Is this your first day of the modern world? Yes. Yeah. It annoys me. Like, that grinds my gears. It grinds my gears so fucking much. It's like the shit talkers when you play like a deadlock. They'll say something really shitty and then the match ends and you don't even have time to say something back. I get so fucking pissed. Like, or when I'm doing Dead by Daylight and they say something shitty and then they just leave and I'm like, oh, well, I can't say anything back now. I hate it. I'm like, you kids did not grow up in a Call of Duty lobby, and it shows. Back then, I had to like worry about what was saying in the voice chat because I used to play, in the living room, and the entire family would hear it. Like, yeah, so you learn a thing or two. Absolutely ridiculous. Man. Okay, so that's gonna take us. Boop.
Vengeance calls.
Okay, that's all we can do there. Where's Muslim? Is he not gonna do anything against me?
The Queen of Tides.
Oh no, that's not Muslim.
Overruled.
He's like not even strong. I don't know why he declared war against me. What a weirdo.
You called?
Not really worth building anything up, sadly. That evened out, but I think I want to save money to upgrade this.
Duty is purpose.
But yeah, oh, I know. It just annoys me to a huge degree, though. Really, why is everybody in their trade agreements? Like, I'm buying vampire accounts. Are you guys not happy that I'm buying vampire accounts? Whatever. It's because I declared war. If you declare too many wars, you get penalized. But the AI can declare as many wars against you as they want. Oh man, I hate the player bias in this game. It used to be so bad that it pretty much killed the launch of Warhammer 3. It like with the bad campaign it had to. We'll do upkeep reduction.
Brook no favor.
Oh hey, guess what's the ooh, Valiant defeat, really? Really? I don't believe that. I think you're crazy, actually.
This is
It's probably because they have so many numbers. I do not believe that. This campaign's kind of getting a little derailed too. I feel I'm going to have to fight the Skaven next.
Bring down the canvas.
Do I upgrade this or upgrade this? Probably upgrade this. There we go.
Your instructions?
You whippersnappers. Back in my day, I had to become a man in the Call of Duty lobbies. I had to learn new words, and they weren't nice words. Or better yet, the old emblem maker. God, those were the days. That's when life was simple. Ignore the power games.
Princess of the Azure.
Oh man, we're taking a lot of attrition. Let's just wait. I might just auto-resolve this because the siege is going to be really, really ugly. Well, I guess it's only level 2. Hold on. Wait, it's not letting me click. There we go.
vengeance from the
That'll take 2 turns, yeah, we'll see. I just don't like Skaven being close to me. Okay, I don't see any enemy armies yet.
Most astute.
We do have a good defense here. Really gotta do the quest battles too. Just don't have time. Yeah, the AI simply hates the player. One of the things that really bothers me is when the AI faction's on our side of the map and has a million enemies that declares war on you and starts sending armies across the entire map. Yeah, I don't like it where I've been noticing it since the last 2 patches where like the AI won't even have line of sight of you and they'll still somehow declare war on you. I don't know how they do.
threat.
Do I just want to take this auto-resolve? I mean, I really don't care if I lose my rangers. Fighting siege battles are just so ugly. I know it's crap units, it's just so ugly. Because, you know, we're still waiting on the siege rework that they mentioned a year and a half, 2 years ago now?
A new sanctuary for the Assi.
That we haven't gotten, like, any word since.
Poor Ifris.
Let's see if we can still recruit some more rangers. Go ahead and do that. And we took some really
No
hefty
glory.
losses.
Only service.
Get that too. When we get Swords Masters of Hoeth, we'll grab that. Now you can tell I don't like magic, right? I just ignore that trait completely. Okay. I don't know, these guys are already pretty leveled up, though. It would seem silly just to break them down. Hopefully Skaven doesn't declare war on us. I know I saw him for a second. Yeah, I did. Ooh, they're ranked. He's buying corn, though. Corn's almost dead, though. Alrighty. Just weird stuff happens this campaign. Just weird stuff happens.
Highborn.
Can't upgrade that yet. We'll go ahead and just build that. So I'm guessing Skaven took this. I don't see the corruption yet, but I'm guessing they did.
Obey the vow.
I did have somebody who didn't like my how to play corn video, which that was an interesting conversation. He didn't like it because of the state of my corn campaign. And that was because Scarbrand, I basically took over this entire peninsula, and I had no enemies. And I was sending all my enemies out to sea,
What do you seek?
and everybody's bloodthirst was like down to 0, and it's like, well, yeah, I obviously ran out of enemies, and you didn't understand that like running out of enemies of corn is actually a thing. Growth, control. I think I want control. And he's like, you always have enemies. I'm like, not when there's Skaven above you, and you can't really find to fight them. We finally have that. Although I don't really think that's a good item.
The Warden of Tor.
The entities can't die while it's active actually does not work. But I guess it's better than nothing. I guess. Yeah, nothing good there. I'm not really getting good items this campaign. But like he disregarded everything, and I'm like, and I kind of explained to him what's going on, and it's like, whatever, dude. Like, I don't know. I when I play corn, I run out of enemies.
Is purpose.
It's when I have to send them out to sea to go find people to fight is the problem. Okay. Do we just? I think we're just gonna force march
No
it to
rest, no
this
weakness.
territory, and then try to go after the greenskins now. Hopefully Skaven doesn't declare war on me next turn. Behind my back. I don't think they will. I do believe Iron Claws are almost gone, because I see Thorgrim pushing up. Huh. Very weird. And looks like Border Princes are going to be taken out next turn. Which, ogres aren't really a threat to us. It's really just the awkward start of we don't know which direction to go to because all enemies are on all sides of us, and we don't.
I am a loyal servant of the Phoenix King.
Okay, and we don't have like a base of operations at all. So why do the High Elves not like me right now? Can I ask?
Prince Eltharion. Stand ready. Assign watchmen all around.
Do we need to like? These are just so expensive to use. Whatever. Yeah. So why do the High Elves not like me all of a sudden?
Tyrion.
Strategic threat, past trees.
Sail the
The Phoenix
Like,
King, well.
I don't know. That's just kind of weird. Oh, because I declared war immediately. Whatever. As long as they don't decide to declare war behind me, I'll be happy. Because I know the High Elves, they're gonna try that. Not gonna do that yet. Let's just upgrade the capital.
Ready to serve.
Let's why not? We could try to see if there's anybody who likes us.
Lothan's legend.
How about the pirates? No. Whatever. High elves are racist. Yeah, my reliability is low because I declared war against minor vampire counts faction, and I guess that brought my reliability down too low. Which we didn't have a peace treaty with them at all, so I don't know why it did that. It's just because I declared war and then attacked them in the same turn. They have the AI behavior bugs that have been fixed since Medieval 2. I'm not saying CA are angels, but a significant amount of their resources went into nerfing units simply because players were constantly cheesing the shit out of them. No, I think... I'm not defending CA either, I just don't think they know how to do it. I'm not saying the AI behavior bugs are a problem. The problem with this game is the AI bias towards the player was the problem. Because most of us who have been part of the Total War series for a long time just know that the AI just does funky things. Like, they did good changes for this game. Like, the AI is generally a little bit smarter when it does declare war against another AI, or they'll properly build up armies. It's the only issues pretty much with them and the campaign map at this point is they like to stack armies on top of each other when they don't have enemies at their borders, and they won't cross like friendly borders of other AI to go and attack an enemy. Unless you're the player, they will break all their border trees to go after a player. Recruitment call. Ooh, those are just crap. Whatever. Who are you? Oh, you're rebels. Can I win that? Oh, yeah, I can win that.
For Eltharion.
I'll just take
They
some
may
money.
go.
Just cross back, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, you crossed into my territory!" Yeah, even though I just fought their enemy. I think that's what I mean.
Victory for
Yeah,
Eltharion.
they put a foot in my territory, even though they fought a rebel. Like, come on now. Like, you would think, like, me just fighting their rebels would counteract the trespass, but...
My life for Tor Ivres.
So, like, my reliability is low because I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. They weren't an ally towards me, so I don't know why they're crying like that. You're way over there.
Cull the Green.
With the tier 3 settlement. No
I
walls
will
on it.
avenge. They face the
Let's just try to take the settlement. Yeah,
Tor Ivres
that's a good auto result, actually.
demands our
Boop, mine. Thank you.
No glory, only service.
Do I want a noble here? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Or... I don't really want any of that. I do want the Shrine of Eltharion, so I think we'll save up to upgrade. No. No. That also gives us some more tech. Yeah, we'll do that. I like to think we're probably pretty safe here to make some stuff. Hopefully. Hopefully it just doesn't beeline it across the shore. I think that's all we're built here. We'll upgrade this stuff first. There we go. There's that, there's
Can I
that.
offer assistance?
Oh, that'll be fine there.
Victory for the Azure.
Did you declare war too soon after? No, I didn't. It was against Vampire. It was against that Vampire minor Vampire counts faction that spawns next to Khorne. So, it's I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I had a non-aggression pact with them and I didn't see it, but it would have told me if I was about to break it though.
Glory to the Kadai.
Who knows? Maybe I trample the precious flower to the high elves. Those damn knife ears. Oh, I can't wait to make the Warhammer 3 races tier list. That's gonna be fun. That's just gonna be me talking shit about all the factions except for the dwarves. I'm gonna actually generally have fun recording that video, I think. Yeah, see, there's minus 16 now. Fuck. They're gonna declare war on me because they're stupid. I mean, I really hope they don't declare war on me. There's no reason for them to, but... Okay, I mean, you're at war with somebody else. You're at war with them. You're at war with them. They're not going to declare war on me, but... It just seems dumb that I just pissed them all off just at the same time.
Grim Prince.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we want to break on the walls. Oh! Okay, so they didn't rush down the coast. That's actually good.
Eltharion expects.
So we'll just keep these guys here for another turn. Nobody really works recruiting.
It is necessary.
Yeah, I kind of want to recuperate a little bit more. I mean, they just have squigs and trolls. But
Haunted by failure.
I kind of want my army to be a little bit more fresh. We'll see what they do. Yeah, I'll probably work on that tier list probably Saturday or Sunday. Usually the weekends are high production, air quotes high production days because I don't stream the weekends. I actually have to take breaks. Okay, so you're just being encamped. Oh wait. Why don't we intrigue the court? You know, use a mechanic that we just pretty much outright ignore. I forgot we could do this. Guess I could do it with Khorne. We could do some really funny stuff with Khorne. Okay, there's Avalorn. And then who else hates us? You hate us. There we go. Yeah, so you know, it's kind of sad that you can ignore some mechanics of the High Elves. I forget this exists all the time, but like we could do like some silly stuff, like make like clan wars, like other. I mean, it doesn't really cost a lot of influence because we generate. I don't know actually. We generate a bunch of turn. I actually don't know why it's not telling me how much we generate, but it's we generate a bunch.
Eltharion.
So you're still recruiting.
Ivres's guardian.
My question is, which direction are you gonna go, though?
Duty is purpose. Seek out.
Because I have a feeling he's just gonna wrap around and try to take this settlement from us. I think that's what he's gonna try to do. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. Let's just see. The honed one? Ooh. That's like really good, actually. Dude, I wish our factions had like this good of stats. I mean, yes, he costs influence, but like, it's only 40. Lothran Sea Guard archers, like, yeah, that just applies to all the military units except for Cav gets. I think even some Cav units get it. I don't see Silver Helm. Okay, only applies to Silver Helms. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna recruit him. Just in case we like lose this place, we'll still have this guy.
My attention.
And honestly, we might probably just get rid of.
Show no weakness.
Try the regiment. We don't really have armor piercing though. I'd just get rid of one of the rangers in all honesty.
Noble son of Eltharion.
Lady of Ulthorn.
Let me see if there's any shenanigans going on. Nope. Good for me.
Our traditions make us strong.
So I'm gonna go ahead and replace this building in that, so we could put like an actual probably Shrine of Eltharion here, because that's the quest to get one of the named characters, I believe. Or well, then we gotta like recruit like 4 phoenixes, which are really expensive. One of your guys, you know what? Yeah. Dude, the high elves are so full of themselves, and I love that that is just a generic trait that they all have across all games, that they're just so... They have such a superiority complex. Like, the only ones that are kind of chill are the wood elves. But even then, they're not... what do we want here? Probably that one. But even then, it's like, you know, that they still are very much brag righty. It's not bad. Oop. Okay, thank you. Apparently I stole some loot. Okay, whatever. Apparently I stole some loot. -1 turn for all characters. I know. I see that. Like, the high elves have such good tech, too. They better not touch their tech. But yeah, I just love that trope. Like, the dwarves are always too stubborn for their own good. Mankind are really I'm trying to think of the best wording. They think they know more of what's going on than they should. I don't know what the wording is. And then the high elves that have a superiority complex. You know, orcs and greenskins and all that are just naturally super violent creatures. Let's see.
I await your command.
You know what? We are gonna swap out you. Probably a bad mistake, but
Ready.
I will share my experience.
Remain vigilant.
and he's also anti-large. So now everybody like 16 melee defense with unbreakable essentially, because they just got that from leveling, I believe. Okay, so we'll just siege this guy for like 10 turns. Yeah, I mean, close victory, actually, it's not bad. We'll just encircle it, make them come out and fight us. Oh wait, we need the Shrine of Eltharion, that's right. We need that. Then we could build Silver Guard here, or do we want that? It also gives us more growth, but that gives us Silver Guard with Lothran Sea Guard with Shield and Shadow Warriors, so I think that's a better choice for us. Especially since we're at war with the vampire Bretonnians, and I don't know where they are. Also, I think these guys are starting to lose some territory now. Oh, look at that. See, they like me now. I just had to bribe all
Mr.
of them.
Child of
Hoi!
I bid you welcome.
I just had to bribe them for them to like me. In fantasy, highlights are typically meant to represent a long-lived ways, so yep, that they have worked on for the world and problems, concerning themselves primarily with their own issues, yep. But the problem is they come off as assholey. If human beings were, well, I think that applies to anybody if they become immortal. Oh, we don't have any magics though. Oh. So we can use regeneration 5 times. Actually, that's not bad. Five uses of regeneration. I'm satisfied with those numbers. Quick save really quick. You know, I like the trope. I'm not hating on the trope at all, actually. I'm just saying it's nice that like all the fantasies have the same lay work. I think my biggest threat is probably gonna be the squig herds. They're like an actual like really good unit to have. Well, not just squig herds are. The regular ones aren't as good, but the one with goblins on it are better. They're just gonna have a lot of units. That's such a weird army build. They essentially have no front line. I mean, it's all large stuff, so like my spearman's just gonna absolutely just run them over. I'll set up right here.
Archers!
Eagle Claw.
That might be too close.
Loyal.
Spearmen!
Oops.
For the High Elf fleet!
And just throw these guys in front.
They lack.
I am ready! Direct me!
Penance!
Oh, you have a hell beard. Oh, that's very nice. And you're just glowing.
Master of Hoenn!
Look at.
Ready and able!
Show no fear! Avenge the fallen! Warden repositioning!
Actually, let's wait for. Oh, never mind. They're already attacking.
Eagle Claw.
Is there anybody worth trying to snipe out? The trolls have regeneration. It's not really worth trying to shoot them with cap. The orc boys are worth shooting at too, though. They're not quite in range yet.
Acknowledged!
You know what? I think what I'm gonna do here is kind of
Setting forth.
maybe fold my forces here a little bit.
Archers! Apace!
Understood. Fools. Moving out. For duty. Asa, move. Take the
There we go.
lead.
Okay, they are just gonna try to envelop me,
Shall be
which
done.
is exactly what they're trying to do.
I follow my vow!
Advance!
Can I be praised?
Glory matters not! I go! I must! Eltharion! Obliterate them!
Can you just go past them? Thank you.
Show no fear!
That might be a mistake.
Noble Lord.
Azor, Lore Master!
There you go. Fight the goblin big boss.
Acknowledge. As you say.
Ooh. Oh, he's also the new kid on the block.
We have untold magic. Asa noble. Orders received.
Okay, let's switch to that. They're just throwing everything. They're just pushing everybody away.
Loyal.
Oh my god, they like disrupted the entire formation.
Setting for
Asur, attack.
Okay, everybody looks like they're doing kind of good. Just popping our healing on him.
Warden of Eltharion.
Attack. Spearman.
without fail.
I was just gonna keep cycle charging that.
Archers. Steel.
Eltharion. Without hesitation.
Now they're logging all over us. That's fine.
Always ready.
Awaiting orders. We will obey. Archers.
On the lookout. The Fansword Hunters.
Enemy mages.
Everybody's still kind of doing okay.
March toward Paris.
Okay, let's try to go after the Great Shaman Goblin now.
Without fail.
Without fail.
Make Ulthuan proud.
It shall be
Yeah,
done.
I don't know, man. I know the Rangers are going against large stuff, but I feel like that 20% physical resistance is just not working out at all. At all.
Spearman. Understood.
For duty. Defending order.
I fight for Ibris. Eltharion.
Dauntless.
Also, try not to kill him without me knowing.
Avenge the fallen.
You know, I think you need help there. I don't get to cast it very often.
Vengeance. I swear it.
Army losses? Looks like army losses. Oh, see, they're just gonna push each other.
Wherever I am needed,
Come on now.
Eltharion sends me.
That should kill him. There we go. Yeah, see, minimum casualties. You know. Very little.
I'm waiting.
Except for these guys. I don't find much uses in Rangers. I know stat-wise they have good melee attack and the anti-infantry and the 20% physical resistance, but I don't know, I guess the way I see it is just having spearmen and archers is all you need. And I mean, I would like a cav element too, to be fair. I would like a cav element, but like I would replace rangers with cavalry, and I would be satisfied with that. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad either. Like that, they're gonna be awkward to be to be on the tier list because I know they can perform well. It's just I don't see a reason to have them at the same time. And you know, some people might disagree with me on that, but it's like realistically, like high elf archers are some of the best archers in the game. High elf spearmen are some of the best spearmen in the game, even at their low tiers. Like, you know, there's really no reason to not, or to have ranger, for instance. Now, if they had armor piercing on them, then I would say it would be good, because the high elf only have a couple armor piercing options, and the first one you get isn't particularly good either.
They will
Go
toil
grab
for
that.
Ibris.
Skyrim took a slightly different approach than usual with the Wood Elves. I believe the Wood Elves are just tree huggers. Just like the little like, hippies. I know, are they technically a different race to the High Elves? I actually don't. I think they are, but not necessarily. I wouldn't say. Oh wait, I thought we got rid of the top knots. I guess we didn't. Boop boop.
Can I offer assistance?
Still nobody wanted to attack us. We need more money. That'll give us some. I mean, honestly, we don't really need growth here. So we'll just build a basic military building. Jeez.
At your I am Tyrion.
Mistress, you stand before.
Nerve. I welcome you at court.
They face the water.
Okay. Movement range, we'll take that. That would give us another heal for our characters. I don't think that'll be a bad spell to have in our pockets anyways.
For Ivres.
Oh wait, we captured somebody, didn't we? Yeah, so we can get the Wog, which is an ability for, I don't know, so we're not really using these guys because they're so expensive and they take 2 turns to recruit, which we can't really risk. Or we'll just gain some more supplies.
They cannot.
Is this a walled summit? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, we'll just fight this one. Like, yeah, now after we figured out what to do with Eltharion the Grim, this campaign seems to be flowing so much easier. It's just those first, like, 10 turns are just the most stressful. Because, like, Ikit, or, not Ikit, Queek could fight us, declare war on us at any time. Scarbrand could declare war on us at any time. But they decided not to for some odd reason. Oh, you're finding a flying mount. Let's go reorganize this a little bit. I do wish the warband recruitment was base game. I use it for a mod, but like, you know, it'd be nice to like upgrade the archers to like light armor, for instance.
We will obey.
But since this is a campaign that we're playing just to get ready to make a tier list, we're not really gonna run mods, sadly. Even though I would like to. Jeez, I'm losing my voice now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Do I have a drink near me? I mean, I have soda. I guess that's close enough. I guess it's close enough. I kind of lost my voice the last time we streamed Total War. I don't think that helped. Oh well. Nope, I don't think that helped. We'll grab some water in a minute. See, I don't really have a lot of range. It's just I mean, putting your lords and flying mounts are generally a good thing. It just makes it. You gotta be a little bit smart. You can't just charge them, man. I mean, I should be fine, but we'll just wait on it.
Lawmaster. Our units patrol the sky.
We are gonna just actually wait. Ah, fuck. I was gonna have him do the healing. Because his healing is 6, but it does all 4 people. Whoops. So, like, 1 more expensive than the Apoptosis. Apoptosis. Theosis? Whatever. It's 1 more expensive, but it technically has 4 times the healing capabilities.
Eagle Claw. To the fray.
Oh.
Eltharion! Obliterate them!
Spearmen!
Oh, you dicks. Seriously.
Archers for Eltharion.
Loyal! Forward!
Just so obnoxious.
The fang sword hungers.
Chosen of poet. Obeying orders. Warden of Sapphire.
Like right there, maybe?
Asur Dana.
Claim vengeance.
Our magic is strong! For duty! Sinner!
Noble. For our ancestors. Giran protects me.
Come on now. Quit playing with your food, just eat them whole.
Archers for duty.
I fight for Ivres.
Speak quickly.
Eltharion.
Understood! Understood! Lakoi!
I'm waiting. Pull.
Oh wait,
will
there's
be
just
done.
chariot.
It will be done. Moving out.
Nope. Come on. Just wish there wasn't a timer to capture him. It's just so ridiculous. Like, come on. We're not gonna be able to get him. Man, especially with as janky as like chasing around a routing lord is, like, that's just ridiculous, man. You can see, that's the thing with this campaign. You can ignore literally 2 of the high elf mechanics and be fine, because you're forced, unless you want to fight every battle to try to get the capture chance or try to capture them. I mean, all they have to do is just make it where, oh, you defeat a lord in battle, you capture him. Well, I mean, I should say you kill a lord in battle. I would be better with that.
An extension of Ivres's will. Prince.
Like, I'm not a big fan of his faction mechanic. It's not particularly good at all. Grab that. Grab that.
My life for Tor Ivres.
And then we'll take that, and I think technically that's all of it, right? That's all the enemies? Oh no, because you just respawned, so even though we destroyed you, you're just back because why not?
Haunted by failure.
Delete that. You know, it's fine, we fought most of this campaign using like low tiered units. Sure, we'll upgrade that too.
Phoenix
Oops.
King.
You know, the second I disband her army, they're gonna show up. Or the, Mausoleum's gonna show up and take my toys away from me. I don't know. That's just weird that he declared war on me and he hasn't touched me since. Okay, Ironclaw Orcs are gone. Top Knots Confederates, Chief Snatchers somehow. Okay, I guess? Talk to the...
I am the slaughter master.
600 for non-aggression, I'll take it. Who's you? little pricey for how much money
I
I'm
will
making, but
avenge. Onward, I say. Moon, dreams, and fortune.
and then you it's all own regions. I don't know. I just I just really feel like his faction mechanics is just not good. Well, whatever. I don't know. The high elf mechanic, the electric talents mechanic for the high elves are interesting. I don't know. Like I said, you can kind of ignore this if you really, really want to. They're just all kind of pissy with me at the moment, so I'm not really trying to steal their stuff, but I'd rather use the high elf trinkets just to recruit barrel lords or heroes anyways. I mean that they have mechanics making them a race that's quite easy to play. I mean, you don't have to use... it's not that the mechanics make them easier to play, it's just like you can ignore the mechanics and be fine. Like, there's... I'm trying not to say not bad mechanics, but if there was, like, more incentive for me to, like, build these areas up... Like, because here's the dumb thing. He's... Oh, actually, I don't know. Can I, like, let's just say, for instance, am I wasting movement doing this? Yes, I am. Let's go look at you. Like, for instance, your 2-turn recruitment, globally, your 4-turn recruitment. Since Eltharion is so far away, like, at the start of a campaign, like, now he could probably waste 4 turns recruiting, but it's also double the cost. Like, when is he really good? When are you really gonna have a chance to really, like, recruit his sentinels until, like, really late game? And then even then, you're gonna have campaign fatigue because you gotta fight every battle to get warden supplies. So, which we don't have a Mistwalker candidate yet, which is kind of weird. What level are you? I think we get it when he hits level 15. Which, that's kind of cool. The Mistwalker recruitment's actually really good. That's a passive thing, though. That's not active. And this is only really good for, like, defending Yervies. And then this one's better... any outer region of Eltharion. Which... I don't know if that includes this area or not. So, it's like, like I said, he's supposed to play more defensive, but yet he decides to go on a crusade. Like, it's really weird. Like, for, like, the Empire, you can't ignore his mechanics because you get penalized if you do. Vampire Counts has really good buffs when you do the Blood Kiss mechanic, which, by the way, all you gotta do is just kill the Lord in the auto resolve, and then you get the Blood Kiss anyways. The Dwarves mechanic you can choose to ignore, but if you decide to do it, you get really good buffs or really bad debuffs if you decide not to do it anymore. So it is cool that you can choose to not ignore that if you want to. I'm trying to think of another faction that has, like, really good mechanics. Like Skaven corruption mechanics, you can kind of ignore. You're pretty much just worried about food. Chaos Dwarves is really cool because it's basically a workshop mechanic. Trying to think. Who else? Who else didn't I say yet for races? Corn's mechanic, you know, you're just fighting battles. The more you're fighting, the more it benefits you. When you're not fighting, it put you at disadvantage. Kislow's mechanics are really cool because you can either choose to buff your campaign or buff your units. Nurgle mechanics are really nice passive, so even if you don't really want to do the plague mechanic, his building mechanic is really cool. Ogres is fine. It's a little boring. Tomb Kings. I gotta play the Tomb Kings a little bit more, but I mean their mechanics. I think all their mechanics are basically passives besides the tech tree. Warriors of Chaos with their warband mechanic, obviously that's like something you really can't ignore, and it's really cool that you can upgrade your trash units to be good units. Bretonia's farm mechanic needs to be reworked, or I'm not farm mechanic. His chivalry mechanic. It gets really good late game, but early to mid game, you can pretty much ignore it. It's a passive anyway, so it builds up, but like realistically, you can ignore it. Beastmen's are kind of actually Beastmen you just have to do just to kind of grow. It's I think the Wood Elves mechanic you can kind of ignore for the most part. Vampire Coast, I don't remember what their unique mechanic is. Slaaneish's new mechanic with the free interns, you really can't ignore. If you do ignore it, you get penalized. If you use it, it's actually good buffs, so that that's not a bad thing. Lizardmen, you can kind of ignore their mechanics completely. Like, there's only a couple of Norskin. We don't talk about the Norskins on this channel. Let's be honest here. We don't talk about Norska. Cathay, you can kind of ignore as well. So there's only like 5 to 6 factions that you can ignore. Like, ignore the mechanics. Like Greenskins, the WOG is really, really good. Generally speaking, you can kind of ignore that if you want to. That's kind of just a play style. Fun fact: if you ambush a WOG army, only the parent army shows up. Fun fact. So if you have like 2 stacks of WOG armies coming at you, you just ambush one. The other one won't come out. Yes, at least some of this character's techniques don't really have an incentive to use them all the time or during the early stages of the campaign. It's more about adding something. Yeah, it is about adding something to it. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad mechanic. I'm just saying it's a mechanic you don't have to use. Like, you can ignore the mechanic and then be fine. Like, you don't like I think his mechanic just needs to be like touched up. I mean, we'll see if they ever. The High Elves just got their update, so I doubt they're gonna touch up his mechanic, because me having to fight every battle manually to pray to God that I can capture somebody just seems ridiculous. And I believe everything only has 2 levels of upgrades too, right? Yeah, so it's like the units are good when you can recruit them. Unlocks the Mistwalker's building chain in the local region. Actually, that might have been good to have, but like, I don't know. I feel like if they just kind of made some of the benefits a little better, or maybe make it so like we could kind of get more of a passive warden supply and maybe spend it on other things. Like, it's just weird that we have a unique resource that's like not really used at all. The problem is CA, they either don't have the manpower or they don't really care about touching up old units, old factions. Like, you could tell if a faction's old if you have a unique resource, like right here, and it doesn't give you like buffs, let's say recruitment reductions or recruit level increases in the region or whatever, or faction wide stuff. I mean, I don't think this is a rework. I think this is base High Elf. So where it's a Chaos, when they get a unique resource, they get benefits faction wide. When Empire gets a unique resource, they get some form of benefit in the region or a province. High Elves don't get that. I don't think Bretonia gets that. I'm not sure if Vampire Counts even get it. Dwarves get it now. I believe greenskins get it now, but
Prince
yeah.
Eltharion.
Wait. Oh. But yeah.
Strike them down.
Yeah, so we're gonna declare war on you.
Avenge Tor Idris. Talking. They face the warden.
Probably gonna run away. Imagine that he ran away. Actually, didn't run very far though.
Vengeance.
So like, even though we can win this battle easily, I can't auto-resolve it because I won't be able to capture the guy. You know, that's where it's just silly. Actually, since he's the last one of his faction, I don't think we can capture him anyways. But it's like, even like it gets faction mechanic, it takes him a long time to build up the warp stone to actually use his workshop. Besides getting you get a bunch of it early game, but that's about it.
Eltharion.
I mean, to be fair, you're only really
But unyielding.
improving like 2 units. We're just gonna throw you in there.
Show no fear.
I am ready. Advance!
I don't think there's really a reason to really engage with our main army at all.
A sound plan.
Like, I don't know, like, what's his name? Karak has a move just like Warden's Cage. But it's, well, his, he had to get to kill in, what, 25 seconds? It's absolutely ridiculous.
Ready and able.
In fact, especially since, like, big monsters have issues hitting dismounted entities as well.
Noble as one. Warden of Safari.
In Moranian's name.
Eagle Claw. At once.
Oh, I see that.
The word. Storm that place. Orders received. March.
Eltharion. For all Outward.
Assar Noble. I'm waiting. Euriphair!
I don't know what that was.
Warden of Outward. I will.
That was, I don't know what that was.
Noble. As you say.
Nope, no idea. Like, see, he's still fighting him. Like, I know, like, come on now.
Assor Lawmaster.
Eltharion.
Just try to take him out. There we go. We took him out.
Eltharion.
Lawmaster. Warship crew. Lawmaster of Hoenn.
The Fang Sword hungers.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Glory matters not.
Oh wait, they had what about the sneaky? Oh no, big ones. Never mind. You know what's funny is that we kind of I didn't think we really rushed this campaign, but like it's kind of interesting. It's about a 4-hour campaign if things go well. I think if things go sidetracked, it's gonna be like an 8-hour campaign. But we beat the last campaign in about 4.5 hours, and that was with all of the crazy shenanigans too. Didn't take any losses. Yeah, see, we just lose them. Like, so ridiculous. Like, it's funny because, like, upgrading the supplies 5 times, it's like such a pain to do.
Prince Eltharion.
You're gonna take that from me, aren't you? Because I don't think I can get there force march, right?
No rest, no weakness.
No.
Maiden, aid us.
And we just
No
started.
failure.
Damn it. They did this the last campaign too. They just were stealing stuff in the background. Guess we fight Skaven next, really, don't we? Ugh. I don't wanna. Because these ogres don't dislike us too much. And obviously it will take us like 20 turns to even travel back over here. Mosleum's over there.
Protector of Ulthuan. You called? Taking
We're
up
just gonna walk
residence.
away from that one. Man, we're gonna have to fight disgusting Skaven. Yeah, they don't. Well, you notice they kind of stopped doing they stopped adding free units on, which kind of sucks because I still want my Hellbeards with shields for the Empire because that's a tabletop unit, and I feel like that would be like the perfect fill on because right now Empire's front line is spearmen with shields. Hellbeards don't have shields. Great swords don't have shields, so like they're not really, they don't have the high melee defense. Like Hellbeards have a high melee defense, but they're not particularly good against range units, obviously. Oh, I really don't want to fight Skaven. Oh, ugh.
Haunted by failure.
Who's there? The wolves. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to fight that. Ooh, why does Bretonnia not like me? Ooh, they really don't like me. Ruler's prejudice. Wow, that's interesting.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Hmm. Are we even chatting with anybody, or do they still like hate us?
Eltharion, I will hear your words, but I make no promise.
No, they still don't like us. Which sucks.
Alara, I bid you welcome. What do you...
No, the Asso welcome you.
No, they still don't like us, so it makes no sense to make that.
Princess of the Asur.
We'll upgrade that summon though. Like, I can't wait for the vampire counts rework when the gash comes out. I'm actually genuinely excited. That'll probably be a DLC I get day one. Not gonna lie, I will sell myself out for that. Because they can't screw up the gash, right? They can't. Well, they can, but they shouldn't be able to screw up the gash. In theory. So now we just need to have five units now of Phoenix Guard, Keepers of the Flame. Oh, just regular Phoenix Guard will work too. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey, we stole some more fucking loot from the Bretonnians, right? Oh, that's what... Why am I stealing loot now? Oh, that's... sucks, actually. So the game's just gonna auto-declare war against me now? Like, really? Is that how this is gonna work? That sucks. So what, I might as well go to war with the dwarves then, right?
Prince Eltharion.
That's so dumb. Yeah, so he took that province. Or that settlement.
Wind blow.
That's my territory. I know, I guess we'll fight the rats now. But they're gonna ambush me in return, but whatever. I know. Like I said, they shouldn't. what me and my friends kind of argue about is whether or not Nagash is going to be part of Tomb Kings, or if he's going to be vampire accounts, because he technically owns vampire accounts, but his origins is Tomb Kings. And I don't know if they're going to make him a separate faction by himself, because technically speaking, he can pull from the roster of both factions. So I don't know what he's gonna be. I hope he's not Tomb Kings, because I really don't like playing Tomb Kings. I prefer vampire accounts a little bit more. But like I said, I don't know what he's gonna be, because vampire accounts need a rework. The Blood Kiss mechanic is good, but they need something. They need to improve the bloodline mechanic, really. That's all they need to do. Is make... I don't know, I would say maybe give it a little bit better buffs, or make it, I would say give me hero units too. I like the lords, but I feel like hero units make more sense. Or maybe give, like, honestly, just give me stronger stuff for Blood Kisses, because some of the Blood Kiss mechanics are kind of weak. Okay, alright, so we can go ahead, get us this. Get us more income there.
The Asher are troubled.
That's all we can really do. I really hope the doors just don't declare war on me, because I made them angry. Because I stole some loot from the sea, even though I wasn't at the sea.
The Grim Prince.
Can I offer assistance?
I really don't want to start a war with the beards again.
For Eltharion.
Okay, there's the war declaration. Where's he even at? Thought he was at war with Queek. Queek is like I think a strength rank of like 2 to 5 right now. It depends where lore timeline they said. I believe the timeline is a mashup of End Times and was it Storm of Chaos? Because there's like a couple units that are from Storm of Chaos. And if you watch the cutscene of Warhammer 3, when the game first got announced, when they have that meeting and they talk about teaming up together to fight Chaos, that is Storm of Chaos. Apparently that meeting never took place in End Times, besides between the humans and the dwarves. Like, that was it. So what's weird is Warhammer 1 is End Times, where Warhammer 3 with that cutscene anyways is Storm of Chaos, and Warhammer 2 is I think at that point both timelines were still kind of the same. I think when the rift blowing up was still one or the other, I think. Okay, so corn is there, so we gotta run our ass across the map. Which is so weird that corn declared war on me. I mean, not really. He's slightly weaker than me, but not by much. Like I said, he could probably have this settlement. I would prefer to keep this one, though. Actually, we're also... no, it doesn't make sense to upgrade it. Yeah, sure. I really wish I had a full province here, but actually... Well, no, I think he has to leave it before we try to trade for it. But yeah, so like the timelines, it's kind of blurry right now.
Sons of Eltharion, what brings you here?
Really? Maybe I should threaten you. How about that?
All are welcome in my court.
Hoy, what brings you here in these dark days?
1,000? Ugh, no. Like, that's all my money. Knock it off. Oh. Where did he come from? Can I ask? Like, did we just look over there? Like, there's no way he just moved that far. No, now you're doing a trade agreement with me. If they base it on the end times, they could place alongside the Empire and the Vampires, or they could place it. I think they're gonna do Black Pyramid because Black Pyramid can teleport, right, or move. According, yeah, it can move. I don't know if it can move in Storm of Chaos, but it can.
Duty is purpose.
Where the hell did you come from? That really sucks. Of course, he's gonna declare war when I'm not over there. Yeah, like, I checked this area. He was nowhere near this. I mean, thankfully, he doesn't have a particularly good army, but he can still beat my army, probably.
Joy is
how strong is the mission for the Talisman of Hoeth? Enhanced enables advanced high magic. I mean, I can honestly fight that, but yeah.
For the Phoenix King.
Okay, we're just gonna chill, I think, for a
Ready
moment.
to serve. Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I still can't be Corn's doing this to me. What dick? Oh, he took it.
you dare beg time.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh man, and he's fighting like the worst possible area too. Okay, it's gonna take us 2 turns to cross any segment in this spot. We're gonna auto resolve him because I feel like if we take his battle, we're just gonna lose it. And I got Skaven into my territory too. So the question is,
Assume standard formation.
which direction are you gonna go?
Do not tarry.
I have a bunch of anti-large, I have a bunch of arrows. He doesn't really have shield, he does have a bunch of cav though. He does have a couple exalted heroes. And a Blood Reaper that's probably highly leveled. It's only level 17 though, despite it being turn 38. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna waste money on building stuff because we might have to recruit in our emergency army.
I will hear you. I promise no more.
Especially when they're talking to me again.
Never falter. Cull the green.
So he'll be able to not attack me next turn. So we're gonna go into our territory here. We're just gonna kind of taunt him a little bit, I think. 'Cause I do need to build up my winds of magic. Especially... Actually, that's just upkeep, so that doesn't matter to him. Yeah, actually, it says that he's gonna win that fight. Which sucks. You know what? I think we're going to recruit in our army. Ward save. Can't really recruit dragons yet, although that is pretty good. Speed, melee defense, competent melee defense just for the Lord's army. Charmed with ward save. Speed, campaign movement range, reload time reduction. I hope that applies to you as well. Missile strength plus 10%. Armor. Melee defense. Melee defense. Income post battle loot. I think we're gonna do another princess with probably retaliatory, right? Wow, that's reload time reduction. Because reload time reduction just means they shoot faster anyways.
Defender of the Axel. Entering the city.
And we can't recruit our hero at all. Guess we could do a Mist Mage, which their lore magic isn't particularly great anyways to begin with.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, see, that's a 4-turn recruitment. That's ridiculous. You do have a little bit higher melee defense. Just do one of each.
We stand ready for action.
How much would that increase? There we go. Just kind of have a supporting army with us.
Ask no favors of Eltharion.
Well, I'm glad you want a non-aggression pact with me, but you better pull your weight when you're fighting against Scarbrand too. Oh, great, we stole more loot from somebody. Oh, great.
In my father's name.
Okay, so I know you're not really gonna help at all, but actually we're gonna save scum this. Oop. We're gonna save scum this.
Give the word.
What's your wins in magic? 35. That's fine, I
Let's
guess.
hear it. I light the way.
My life for Tor Ivris.
Time is of the essence.
The
Do we have
warden
any
of
items
Tor
that we can
Ivris.
give you? We have a talisman. Okay, that's better. Put that on you. Yeah, whatever, we'll put that on you too, as well.
Strike them down.
All that. I might want to take that all resolve actually. Armor piercing weapon damage. I'll just put on you. Actually, that's a lot better with all resolve than I thought I would have. You know what? If we could capture Scarbrand and never let him go, we can fight against this faction pretty well. It's pretty much him. He is a threat. He only has 10% physical resistance. I do not see anything for missile resistance, which is weird because usually the AI will build up his missile resistance. I just hope that since I'm the one attacking, he's gonna sit there. I'm crossing my fingers. That's what he's gonna do. He might not because he's hyper aggressive. And Korn, being as fat as he is, can just smash through your lines. So that's kind of a problem of ours. Of him just being so fat, he just smashes through everybody.
Eltharion!
We're also probably going to lose like all of our characters as well. It is about 50-50. Yeah, I'm going to hang back here. We're gonna make our lines a little thick too. Just so like if he does crash through, hopefully there'll be enough lines to slow his momentum.
Loyal.
Also gonna kind of put these guys in the back here. We're kind of gonna do a pseudo checkerboard formation. Yeah, because the named characters can probably just fight mine in a battle and be fine. Okay. Gonna throw the Faith Bearers there. Throw you guys there. Just keep these guys in reserve. Keep these guys here as well. Alrighty, so we only have 35 winds of magic. I don't think it's worth burning on missiles, and it looks like he's just sitting there, thankfully. He does have a bunch of exalted bloodletters, but we can kind of cut him down fairly easily with our archers. Looks like he does have a Blood Reaper on a... I think that's a Blood Throne, and then he has 2 exalted people on mounts, but thankfully they don't have... They have a little bit of missile resistance actually, but not too much. So that shouldn't be a problem. It's really just if they hit my lines is what makes me nervous. Or they do that. So he has 2 summons of these. Actually, just go help that fight. I'm surprised they didn't just pop it on them.
Company of the Calendarian.
That's fine. These guys aren't fairly good anyways at this point. Oh, who's moving in? Really? You attacked me. Okay, so I want you to focus Scarbrand down. I still can't believe you did that to me. How rude.
Calendarian's finest.
Eltharion! Wherever I am needed. Warden repositioning. I am called upon.
These guys are just gonna die instantly, I think.
For Antoine's dead. Eltharion sends me.
Here to serve. Moving.
March toward penance.
Lawmaster of poets. For the tower. As you say.
Okay, focus Scarbrand down. Okay. He's about to get like really... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Just don't charge. Oh, no. He's almost dead, though. Just... Okay, I think I got him. I think I captured him like the Pokemon he is. But our entire line has been discombobulated.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Okay, just get in the fray.
Warship crew.
We gotta see who's being engaged in melee and just pull them back. Let's go ahead and use a mass heal on him.
Princess of Ulthuan.
You just start shooting.
Archers, orders received. We will obey. Heralds of
Just
the
start
wind.
shooting. Same with you.
Seaguard. We will obey. You're in there.
Archers,
Nope. Stop trying to get into.
Orders understood.
Stop trying to get into a fight here.
Eagle claw. We
Find my
obey.
eagle claws.
Always ready. I fight for Ibris.
We're just gonna pop that on ourselves. Oh, it only affects one ally. That sucks.
the winds are ours. Sithon Seal Cadet.
Acer Princess.
Eagle claw. Without fail. Understood. It shall be done.
Man, they just pulled through all of our infantry lines.
Defending order.
That sucks.
Attack.
It shall be done.
Yeah, our lines are just getting slaughtered right now, but Garbrand is gone. Hopefully permanently.
Lawmaster.
Who are you fighting?
Obeying orders.
Go after the Blood Reaper.
Eltharion.
Do we have any other archers engaged in melee? We do
Huzzah,
somehow.
forward.
Lacoy.
Just give the word.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Yes.
For order.
Slay them.
For Eltharion.
Noble. Charge.
Should have you try to snipe him out.
Son of Ulthuan.
For duty.
You're still engaged in melee for some odd reason.
Eltharion.
For duty.
Okay, you shouldn't make it very far.
Apace.
Ancestors.
The Fang Sword.
These high elves are definitely holding the line still. I'm kind of surprised. That was such an ugly fight, but we lost a lot. We lost a lot. Oh man, we captured the Scarbrand Pokemon though. Hello. Sorry, I was focused on the fight. No, he cheated. He summoned an army on me, or a unit on me, and then he got mad that I was fighting back. Oh wait, you're exalted here.
Eltharion. Blood and vengeance. I
Make sure that's
acknowledge
off.
it.
Like, poof, my front line got
Setting forth.
incinerated. Like, the fact that these spearmen held with like 9 units is amazing.
Archers.
Like some of my archers like hardly, like yeah, this archer didn't shoot a single volley because Scarbrand just charged them.
Archers.
The fact that like half my archers shot 1 to 2 volleys is kind of insane.
Heralds of the wind.
Avenge the fallen.
Oh, we'll just do magic missile on you.
The Grim Warden rises.
Oh, that did like no damage.
Glory matters not. Fang Sword strikes.
We'll pop a healing on you, just top you off your health. I'm kind of curious to see what Scarbrand's going to give us if we interrogate him. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh man. Oh. Thank God this wasn't Doomstack Scarbrand where he has like high physical resistance and high missile resistance. Oh man, that could have gone so much worse if like we didn't do that initial burst of damage against him with the archers. Because he like immediately got them all to stop shooting. Holy crap. Yeah, we gotta recruit some more units. Do I want to take the treasury? I think I will, because that's a lot of money.
Coin is all there. Prince Eltharion.
Oh yeah, I see. So, who do we want here? Physical resistance, melee. Oh wait, what does that one do? I think I probably want Sentinel, because that gives you more melee defense with 10% physical. What's this one do? Campaign movement range, but and a little bit base speed. I think I want Mist Walker Sentinel. I'm sorry. Well, the problem with that is when he does the enrage, I lose control. So the archers could have stayed and started shooting, but a couple of them decided to charge on. Like I said, if we didn't do that initial burst of damage against Scarbrand, we would have just lost there because all the archers stopped shooting him. Well, except for like 2, I think. Like, that could have been so much worse. And it seems like his characters didn't focus my characters, which is really weird because usually the characters will kind of focus each other down, but we're gonna give him the Sentinel. Oh yeah, we also have him with captured. And weapon strength and charge bonus. So yeah, he is staying in our dungeon. Ruined Shelter for Mistwalker. Armor 45, melee defense 10, melee attack plus 8, but speed minus 60% for a minute. I thought that's not particularly great, but you know, we'll interrogate you.
We will never stop asking.
That's funny.
Time is of the essence.
Just our units just took a pounding though.
Standing by.
Let's do that.
In my father's name, Eltharion expects.
Oh, we could get some Storm Riders. What do you get for it? Melee attack. Oh yeah, those are passives for me. Never mind. The problem is we got so many archers. I would prefer. I don't know. Can we get Sylvan Guard yet? I believe we can recruit them somewhere. Yes, we can recruit Sylvan Guard now. So we might just recruit Sylvan Guard. I know that'll take hopefully 2 turns, not 4 turns, but they're a direct upgrade to Spearmen.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I'll grab that. We'll also... Oh wait, we can grab 2 of those. We don't have Mistwalkers though, but I guess once we do, they'll be super strong. Oh, I'm sorry, we have a Mistwalker.
Victory for Eltharion.
I kind of want to capture another Lord. Right? Or are you just a character? I think I can capture characters, right? We're gonna try to capture them. Oh man, whew. That I just got lucky with RNG there. But yeah, I mean, he like Exalted Blowers are really good, but they don't have any. They have a little bit more armor. They have a little bit more health, but they're still, I would consider, a glass cannon unit.
Eltharion's finest. Spearmen.
Like I'm kind of surprised they didn't cut down the Spearmen though with ease. Just really surprising, but I'm not complaining because by all means they should have.
For duty.
Actually, hold on here. Yeah, let's do
It will be done.
Just 2 rows of 3.
Warship crew.
It will be done. Understood.
Like that there.
Eltharion!
I wonder if any character would do.
As you say.
And just start shooting the Chaos Knights.
Eltharion!
I hope you die in the initial charge. Hey, I mean, close enough, right? Oh, he just died in 2 hits. I want you to capture him, not. Go after him, I guess. Whoopsies. I thought, oh, there's no way we're gonna 2-shot him. Damn it.
Archers. We will obey. Strike fast.
That's fine.
Warden of Althwa!
Seal.
Are you not gonna die in 1 hit, please?
For duty.
As you say.
As you say.
Oh, maybe you will die on like 1 hit. Alright, I don't know if I can capture characters, so that's more of a test if I can even do it.
Naval camaraderie. Archers. Asa move. Acknowledge. Chosen our poet. Archers.
Yeah, that'll pretty easy fight. He's misusing his Gates of Corn. He should be popping that in between my archers, not in front of him. He is thankfully screwing that up. Actually, yeah, because even late game, if you get an army of Bloodletters just popping behind your line, they'll still shred like 200 units before they discombobulate. Thing. It's such a strong ability. Oh, they're just taking a lot of income.
They will fund Eltharion. Prince Eltharion.
Okay. Ooh. Charge resistance 200. Man. And then give you... since you don't have a mount, we'll put some more speed on you. Use some troop replenishment there.
I will avenge.
Defender of the Aesir.
Haunted by failure.
Treading lightly. Of course.
We could just do that. Let's go ahead and snag. Probably you. And, I mean, I guess we'll have a cav unit. There we go.
Defender of the
And maybe have
Aesir.
her recruit the expensive units.
No glory. Only service.
So we're good. Actually, we'll have her
Aesir
go
princess.
reoccupy that while we go and fight the rest of Corn. Oh, so we did capture him. So what do you give me? Oh, nothing. We'll indoctrinate you.
They will vow, as I have.
So... what's this Mistwalker chain? Oh, there it is. Kind of expensive still to build, but whatever. Okay, we actually handled that really, really well. I'm quite frankly surprised. Okay, so you should be safe. Wait, what does this do? Armor piercing weapon damage up 5 when fighting against doors. Diplomatic relations are -15 with doors. And armor 5 faction wide as well. I don't know why I want to really upgrade that quite yet. Since we have so much money.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, we can just upgrade that immediately. And then upgrade that, upgrade that.
Nerve.
You may approach and make your request.
The matter is...
Tyrion.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Oh wait, apparently that didn't work before.
You have
Okay,
what-
there we go. Not like they're gonna use the walk in my territory anyways to fight enemies, but it'll
Allow
make everybody else
those
kind
who
of like me a
speak
little bit
the
more.
Lother. Yes, sir. Stand by.
What's my blessing even at? I don't even know. 30. Whatever.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Turn your coat, little one.
Yeah, how to beat Scarbrand's faction. Lock him in a Pokeball. And don't let go. Like,
Waste stones cannot.
oh hey,
be
do you want a
safe.
peace tree?
And
Sure, I guess. But like, oh, all the greenskins are basically gone though. That's lame. That's a lame quest. Okay, so we're gonna have you
Time is of the essence.
just go up here,
Eltharion guides us.
and then we're gonna kind of take it a little slow
Yeah.
because we do need to recuperate our losses a little bit here. I don't even know if I even want to build anything there yet, because that's just Skaven territory that they could just take out a moment's notice. Go ahead, upgrade that though. Yeah, so we'll have her take the settlement.
Tor Everest
And then we'll
expects.
take this and just take everything else he owns. Is at least Scarbrand can't really pop a Doomstack out of his ass like most other factions can,
Orders.
thankfully.
The waste stones cannot be.
Oh, I'm
safe.
sorry. You want a peace treaty? Wait, I wonder who stacked one of my capital provinces. No, you are staying in your Pokeball. No. He's like, let me go. No, you are not going anywhere until you're done. Like, if I had to fight Vlad, we're sticking him with 1 and 2. I think that's one thing they could do to improve his mechanics, is make it so that there's no limit in how many people I put in a dungeon, because you can bet there's a list of lords I do not want to see on the map anymore.
Eltharion.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and occupy this. Even though that's gonna be like really, really expensive to colonize, but it's fine.
My life for Tor Everest. Stand ready.
Oh, not yet, I guess. I think he just did a block on me.
His purpose.
Which is weird, because usually Scarbrand like spams a bunch of many armies. Like, he has one right there, but I'm already kind of fully healed now, thankfully. How much does that to build? Okay, we'll be able to build it next turn. He just let me go. I'm sorry. I know, Scarver. All you had to do was just turn a blind eye. That's all you had to do, buddy. And now, I don't know. You're basically on the High Elf or in a High Elf Black site. Getting war crimes committed against you. You know, breaking every rule in the Geneva Convention. Oh. That's fine. That's just a local region. That's actually pretty good.
The Warden of Tor Ivres. Assume standard formation. Tor Ivres demands
Yoink.
our sacrifice. Fang sword ready.
We'll do Woundmaker. Okay, so we can do minus 5% upkeep for infantry units. We don't have cav. Don't really have flying units either. So probably just do the Stua's ship. Immune to flanking when unmounted. That seems odd, but whatever.
It shall be done.
And then that's probably going to take us 2 turns to get to as well.
Command.
Like, Scarbrand basically did the meme of, he fucked with my
Do not
boats.
expect pleasantries.
Like, if he would have attacked a minor settlement and sacked it or whatever, I would have been fine. But no, he had to go for the one capital that I had at the time in the region. Like, no. No. Just for him to vote or have a peace treaty next to it. Like, I love when the AI does that. When they attack you and, like, kind of mess up a region, and then you win against the battle. And they're like, oh, can we be friends now? No.
Obey the vow.
Army. That's actually not too bad.
Prince Eltharion.
That should still be within my movement, right?
The Warden.
Oh, really? Are you kidding me?
Maiden,
We'll just do that.
aid us.
Really?
Let's hear
Yeah,
it.
we'll just have her here just to kind of
Give the
be
word.
some form of
We
defense.
stand ready for action. Princess of Elthwan.
Yeah, God, that's 2K for recruitment. That's just way too much. Do not unit of Lothern Sea Guard. With 2 more spearmen. There we go.
What would you have of me?
God, that's just way too expensive. Or wait. Oh, hold on here. How much is 1,700? Ooh, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're better off just recruiting basic spearmen. That's too expensive for my taste. Oh, really? You're attacking me? We did capture and release the other guy, right? I think we did. He had melee attack -5, so he's not going to be able to perform as well. What's your speed? 110. Okay, so in theory, you shouldn't be able to catch up. It's not very often I get to bully Scarbrand, but I am loving it right now. Oh, nothing's more satisfying than just taking him out of the picture permanently. You know what? I should play with the mod, and I forgot what it's called, but it's you can recruit any legendary lord that you defeat in battle.
Avenge the fallen.
I don't know how that will work if you didn't defeat the faction, but or if that applies to AI as well, but that would be a fun mod, but simultaneously be like really scary because everybody would just be using Scarbrand.
Archers.
Okay. I think we'll be fine now.
Calendarion's finest.
I'm still surprised we have the Eagle Bolt Thrower.
Heralds of the wind.
Bleak, but unyielding.
Oops.
For the High Elf fleet. Without fail. As you say.
The Fang Sword hungers. For Tor Ivres.
Yeah, let's just have you go after the Herald of the Corn immediately. So funny, he's not necessarily a good duelist, but it's just the fact that he just does so much AoE damage when he gets in combat. Because I usually don't have issues fighting him. I guess maybe I always stack heroes against him, but it's just kind of odd that he's actually been doing pretty good against our character units.
Heralds of the wind.
Aren't you unbreakable? No, you're not. Alright, these guys are supposed to be faster than the doggos. Oh yeah, you are unbreakable. Yeah, okay, there you go. Let's just have you focus on.
Command me. Direct me. Understood.
Eltharion.
Asor Loremaster.
Warden of
I don't know why he disengaged like that. That was kind of weird.
Understood. To the fray.
Actually, don't. Isn't there?
glory matters.
Thought there was somebody else.
Speak quickly. Forward. March. Without fail. It will be done.
He does kind of somewhat struggle.
Noble. White Tower Guardian. Without fail. We will obey.
Eltharion.
Loyal.
Eltharion.
Really? You're gonna weave the needle like that? That's obnoxious.
For duty.
Penance.
Just make sure he just doesn't instantly get destroyed. Maybe just pop that. Okay, we captured him in the Pokeball. Let's go ahead and pop a heal on you.
Son of Ulfwood. Lafayne Lecky.
Really?
Shall be done. Defend in order. Lackey. Company of the Calendaryon.
Always ready.
But here comes the garrison, I guess. Kind of a little too late, in my opinion.
Eagle Claw. It shall be done.
Eltharion. The light of Ivres.
Orders received. Advance.
Quickly now!
Asser, advance. That thing is huge.
So let's kind of bring him back. He's kind of getting a little too far ahead of the army.
Execute them.
I mean, you can still just keep fighting, though.
Acknowledged. Servant of the tower.
Eltharion!
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to really get close to us anymore, thankfully.
Heralds of the wind. Noble born.
Damn it.
Orders
You
received.
fuck off.
Acknowledged. Lateral.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Quickly now.
I fight for Ibris!
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
In Moranian's name!
See, there's like no use in to use like half the high elf roster. Just, you know, basic archers and basic spearmen can fight mostly anything.
Avenge the fallen!
Maybe not dwarves though. I would say dwarves are probably the exception to the rule.
Without fail. Done. I will. Seal.
I am
I think we will pop a heal on you though now.
We will obey.
Chaos Warriors might be a tough cookie though.
always ready!
Those blood letters are dying, so we'll just move ahead, go after somebody else.
Brave and true. Noble. Azor Thanar.
Can I try to get all three of you in here? Nice.
Elfry Harathai. For duty. All smooth sailing. Archers. Apace. It will be done. We will obey.
The Grim Warden rises!
It takes so long to cast.
Chosen of Hoenn.
Okay, we done being silly here. Anybody else want to fight?
As you say. For Eltharion.
Just focus on them.
Power before the glittering host.
Man, they're still not taking a whole lot of damage. That's crazy. Popping healing down on people.
Lawmaster of Hoenn. With haste. Going. Siton Seal Cadet.
Do we really need the replenishment? Probably won't be a bad idea.
Thoroughly worth his service.
Also capture another corn person. Like, can you imagine like going against a player and getting your legendary lord captured in, like early in the campaign? Like, that would be just horrifying. Martial law. Oh, great. Who do we... Oh, okay, Norskin I don't care about. So... we'll go ahead, just do that,
They
and...
will believe.
guess grab that. Okay, so yeah, we already upgraded the Warren supplies. Like, I don't know, like the Warren thing just seems half-baked because you don't even know what's actually really upgraded. Everything only has 2 levels. I don't know.
What would you have?
I feel like it's definitely feels like it's a half-baked
Take their heads.
mechanic.
This is our sworn chaos rejects you. The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Okay. Hand of Glory. Melee attack. Reload skill. Soul Quench. Nah. Tempest? A direct damage area. Strong versus characters? Wait. It's an AoE though. Affects units if it's flying though. Ugh. Not particularly good skill at all. Damage per second. Okay, wind. Doesn't particularly have a good set of skills, does he? We'll go ahead and give you probably Blade Master and got a lot of archers, but probably give you just better melee defense. Ward save, and then we'll upgrade your Earth Blood. Income from trade tariffs, entertainment buildings, income from port faction wide, which we have a lot of ports. Income from industry and trade. Probably should do ports since we have like a lot of buildings that have ports in them.
Joy is wanton, haunted by failure.
Weird. Okay, so we just gotta... Just a minor settlement. Do you think she could probably take that by herself?
Ready for orders. On my way.
She might be able to take that. Oh no, see that one actually gives us unique upgrades.
Time is of the essence.
We'll just give you some more units.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, that'll give us Phoenix Guard. Which, I thought that for some odd reason they had... oh no, I think I'm thinking of Sword Master, never mind. But, yeah, let's build that. And maybe build the dragons. I mean, I do... Well, the funny thing is, I do want Swords Masters of Hoa. It's just, I gotta get through the casters to do it. But dragons... do that too.
Ready to serve.
You're fine there. I know she hasn't like moved in like, to be fair, probably 20 turns, but I mean we have no enemies. I don't know. I just feel like I have a paranoia of the second I get rid of her, there's gonna be like a massive army on my doorstep. That's just my irrational fear right now. Who controls that vampire? What in the hell? Why are you losing to Vampire Coast, can I ask?
Ulthuan's defend. Speak freely.
Everqueen of Eltharion. What matters do you...
Peace.
How does the rest of
None but slander may dominate me.
So I think we're gonna have to fight against some matchup here. We got 2 turns to fight her. Let's see here. We can recruit some better units. Shield Breaker, good range. Only have 22 rounds. I say we do one of you. And just feel like the Reavers are just better to have. Just to kind of wipe them out.
You may touch
We might actually have to go fight these guys because apparently they're losing quite a bit.
Tyrion.
How strong are the Dreadfeet?
Burn the coastlines.
Not terribly strong, but yeah, we're gonna have to help. At least we'll take more territory up here too.
As one expects. Maiden, aid us.
Loyal subject.
Well, that's ruins.
We are well prepared.
What would you have of me? Setting off.
Maybe we'll try to take the Stormhenge too. Nothing to really make. Not really. Can't even make that.
The taint is spreading.
How are we doing on timing? Got about an hour and was it hour and 15 minutes? I think that's honestly plenty of time. Like I said, this is pretty much a 3.5 hour campaign. We could be going a lot faster if Scarbrand didn't declare war behind me. Okay, it took me several turns to even get everybody around.
Never falter. I permit respite.
We stand ready for action. Seize the city! Princess! A wise course. Defender of the Aesir. Princess of Eltharion.
Our income kind of getting a little lower. But that's fine.
Eltharion Princess.
We should be able to win that fight. Actually, we should have captured her, but oh well.
We have no need for prisoners.
Whoops.
Princess of the Aesir. We shall not rest.
Yeah, we'll run over here.
The crew are restless.
Try to maybe get ready to defend.
Princess, Lady of the Phoenix Court.
To recruitment costs. At least get ready to defend this main settlement anyways. I don't know if I want to recruit any more units here or not. Especially regiments of renown, because that's kind of a waste to put them here if they're not being in use.
The Grim Prince. To even acknowledge you is...
No. And I'm definitely more satisfied with the state of this campaign too. It just took me, you know, three attempts to play it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Guess I'll compensate them. Your on new construction did not end well. We'll compensate them, I guess. Aha, I wonder why that didn't work out.
Duty is purpose. Moon, dreams, and fortune.
I wonder why you don't like my...
Cowardice will not be tolerated.
Okay, then we should be able to just siege this as well.
In defense of
If not, we can just take it outright, yeah. The valiant defeat, which I don't necessarily believe. I mean, I guess 3 Chaos Warriors of Khorne will probably, you know, mop the floor with everybody, but,
Eltharion.
you know, we also have a decent melee lord with, you know, just decent units across the board.
Defense of Ulthuan. Moving out.
Eltharion, faithful servant of Ulthuan.
Nope.
Poised.
What do you seek from?
The gods are angry.
So we want to build that next, I believe. She should probably build up silver helms, yeah. Just the helms are just so expensive, though. That's the problem. Really wish they weren't this expensive. Because I would be doing global recruits, but like 1,700 for spearmen is just way too expensive. Especially if there's a chance they can just get deleted. Osleans is gone. I think we'll do the income from trade tariffs. Gives a little bit more money.
It shall be done. Treading lightly.
Do you, and we'll do probably realistically probably you, right? Yeah.
Let your words be true, and your time.
Surprised you guys are still around. Oh, they want a trade agreement. Sure. Got more stolen roof. Oh, wood elves are fine.
protector of Eltharion. Onward.
Okay, so Tyrion's kind of back. Did that mean you beat back the Dreadfully a little bit? Yeah, you did. Okay. We're still gonna kind of take his stuff though.
I serve the Phoenix
I think
King.
that's the plan. Do that. And we'll build that. Pretty much like damn near maxing out everything.
The people are resting.
Yeah, embassy. That's tier 3.
Order must be maintained.
By the gods!
Leave none alive.
You know, I'm just gonna resolve that.
For the fallen.
Actually, do you get plating? Oh, you do get ballistic plating. Ooh. So you get 30%, so you basically get a little better than a bronze shield. Actually, wasn't sure if he was going to get that or not. I have to put that in you too.
Asur, we fight!
Still a valiant
The
defeat.
Khadai watch over us! At them!
Apparently that's all you needed.
Order has arrived!
Go ahead, get rid of you. And replace you with, well, that's a tier 3. So it's gonna be a while before we can replace that. That's Skaven for sure. How close are we to like actually? Oh, we still got to do 15. Jeez, it's gonna take forever. Especially because house spread everything out. I think next to fight is really Skaven, right? That's what it looks like, anyways.
Time is of the essence.
Prince Eltharion.
I mean, I think we pretty much just curb stomped most of the problematic AI besides the Skaven, really, at this point. We stole some more loot from Norska.
Asur lady.
Okay, we're gonna do a save here just in case this war declaration does not go our way. I mean, look at the 10-turn difference. We definitely conquered a lot.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
A senseless request.
Rally to me, Asul. We bring order.
Not this time.
A wise course. At them!
Yeah, not like we could really chase him away. One. We could have 2 more of yous. Probably maybe 1 more spearman. Tyrion's just gonna recruit kind of a scary army. Scary mixed army
Can I offer
anyways.
assistance?
You must restore order. The Asher are troubled.
There we go. Oh yeah, we lost Garbrand. Whoop! I should have caught and released him. Oh well. How strong is this Skaven right now? 60. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're about to just outright run out of enemies in this region. That's nice. Dude, see, the one thing I don't like as well is
Remain vigilant.
we're not gonna be able to get a sword because that's by rank 17, and unless we can find a green skin, kind of sucks.
No glory.
We could
Only
do
souls.
a quest battle for his talisman, of mediocrity, whatever. It's not particularly good. Yes, champions, marauders. Alright, let's try it. This has some siege stuff. Oh, we got reinforcements expected too. I don't know, the talisman isn't particularly good, but at least we get a lot of money for it. It makes a okay spell slightly better.
Kinsmen, it is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones was revealed by this ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect honor. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position to the last. If we fail, Ivresh will fall, and all Eltharion will be next. The fate of the Vortex, nay, the entire world, rests on our shoulders. It is required.
Hopefully this quest battle doesn't bug out if we just eliminate the enemy too fast. Oh! We also don't have time to make a formation.
Spearmen,
That's fine.
forward!
Archers!
So you're telling me I should just snipe out the person.
They die.
We're just gonna go snipe him out really quick.
Heralds of the wind! Noble!
Okay, put you guys in front.
Quickly now!
Put all the melee
Company
swordsmen
of
in the back.
Eltharion! Rush forth!
don't really see what the threat is. Start shooting the Marauder Horsemen if you can. Strange shapes moving down the river. We'll be fine. No, where do you think you're going? You're getting put in the Pokeball. Maybe.
I am called upon. Heralds of the wind.
Acknowledged.
Aren't you on skirmish mode? Why did you just decide to take that charge?
All for 'em!
We'll just have you go fight him too.
White Tower Guardian!
Oh wait, we got a point. Hold on.
The might of Everest.
That might work. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's go fight him.
Noble! Seal! For duty!
I thought I was supposed to send us reinforcements. Kind of confused right now.
Lawmaster of Hoenn!
The Fang Sword hungers. Empowered by vengeance.
Heralds of the wind!
Eltharion.
I think I'm over leveled for this quest. Oh, maybe not. Go after the Lord of Change. You know, that's actually a little bit more horrifying. What magics do you have? Wait. Searing Doom, Rust, Vortex.
I fight for Everest. It serves Everest.
We're gonna go ahead, just kind of angle our army a little bit.
It shall be done!
Glory matters not.
Ouch.
March! The Grim Warden rises.
Asa! Attack! For our ancestors! Orion! Asur, advance! Excellent!
Eltharion.
For the king! Brave and true!
Avenge the fallen.
Just pop the healing on yourself. Not that I don't think you really need to, but just to keep you topped off, I guess.
Eltharion.
Just keep using that.
Lawmaster of Hoenn!
Eltharion.
Oh, we have reinforcements.
The tower!
I see a couple nobles. I see an archmage of life.
Bleak but unyielding.
Swiftly! Lawmaster of Hoenn!
I mean, I don't think I needed help, I'm gonna be honest.
Orders received! Loyal! Yakuri!
Couple phoenixes. Nah, see, I don't need your help at all.
Lawmaster of Hoenn! Acknowledged! We will obey! It will be done! I'm waiting! Moving on! Noble! Very well!
But that was rude.
Warden of
You still fighting him? Not anymore.
For duty!
As you command!
I am ever ready.
The White Tower comes! I am ready!
Oh,
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
Glory matters not.
oh wow, that's a really good regrow, actually.
By my father's blade.
Orders received!
For duty!
Assa, forward.
Loyal!
Avenge the fallen.
We see a soul grinder.
Done.
That might be a pain to fight.
Obliterate them.
Ouch.
Archers!
Move! It shall be done!
Bloody them! They tremble before our power!
Bleak but unyielding.
Asor Lawmaster! Battle calls!
Eltharion.
Yeah, honestly, if we didn't have like a better army or more highly leveled army, this probably fight would have been a lot harder. Probably, anyways. I doubt it, but you know, I mean, this also may look like a starting army, but the highly leveled starting army.
Eltharion. Always ready.
Look at all that's left. It's
Blood
Soul
and
Grinder.
vengeance.
Okay, anybody else? Nope. Close victory, yeah. You know, we took a lot of losses there. Oh, Conrad. You silly goose. I will take the replenishment. And then we get an okay talisman. I don't know what it means by it enables advanced high elf magic. But, I mean, Hand of Glory is kind of meh, so whatever.
Prince Eltharion, haunted by failure.
I don't know, I feel like the talismans like endurance or, you know, other things are better. Like, does it mean that, like, my spell mastery is a lot higher, maybe? I guess I really don't know. Give us more ammunition.
Tor Evres expects.
And now you're finally immortal, so we can go ahead and actually put some items on you. Right, let me double check. Yeah, is immortals. Cool. So let's give you that. Arcane item. Probably shielding. Got armor for you. Don't really have weapons, which is kind of weird.
I will avenge.
What would you have of me?
I almost think we could disband her now, but I feel like fighting Skaven probably be better off just having two armies, maybe.
Allow me.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I also want to build that embassy somewhere. Because that's locking a lot of tech stuff. That'll take us 3 turns to get. Go ahead and upgrade that. Man, we're only halfway to, like, I don't know, like, to be fair, it's like, the 30 race stack or loot summons can either go by really fast or really slow, depending on distance between everything. Like, if everything takes, like, 2 turns to get to, and you, let's say you take a settlement every 2 turns, it's gonna take us, like, 30 turns to do it. That's the cry thing. We could loot and sack, which will cut our game in half, but that's only cheesy for corn. So can we intrigue the courts? Well, we can. Armor when fighting at sea, though. Nah. I mean, upkeep actually wouldn't be half bad. I know who. Okay. We'll have her take the patronage, I guess.
Princess of the Azure.
You're still around? Huh.
Azure, attack!
Understood.
Protector of Ulthuan. Azure to battle.
Or we'll take back our island because apparently we like lost half of it.
Duty is purpose.
And Thorgrim is just messing up the Skaven. What's he at right now for strength? He has 3 settlements left. We could take one of them, I think, next turn, right?
Vengeance.
That has to be
calls.
Skaven. That would be just weird if it wasn't Skaven. And then, I don't know where the last Skaven holdout would be. Probably right here, maybe?
Ask your favor.
Oops.
What?
Mighty
Mighty Sigma.
No, don't want to trade with us. Fine, fine.
We stand ready for action.
They don't hate us, but they don't like us either. Let's go ahead and do some bribery nonsense with the dwarves. There we go. They'll like us a little bit more over time.
A wise course. I'm listening.
Okay, you're still besieging that. Kind of want to save my money to get the embassy when this thing levels up to 2 or 3. Yeah, we probably could just disband her army. I kind of thought Corn was going to put
Be
more of
sure you do
final
not
fight.
waste my time.
A defensive alliance. Yeah, because I feel I'm going to have to fight Dark Elves next. Sure. I have a feeling. Which fighting Dark Elves is interesting. I think their general infantry and range is slightly weaker than High Elves. Although their infantry or their range does perform, their basic range does perform a little bit better in combat, and I think they get more armor piercing range than we do. They do have access to, I would say equal strength monsters. We'll just do a war declaration. We're really declaring Rictus, whatever.
This is our sworn
Mine. We'll do growth. And Rictus this summer. Okay, that must be the last Skaven province, which Thorgrim's probably gonna take that before we can do anything. So,
Standing by.
the problem is these are Regiment 3 now. We can't just disband them, but maybe we'll just send her out to sea.
We shall not rest.
Without going through people's territories, though.
Taking up residence.
I think we'll send her over to help fight the Dark Elves, and we'll keep Mr. Eltharion kind of here, just in case if any of the factions decide they want to just declare war on me for no reason. At least just in case. Anyways. For the most part, I think I have this area kind of secured. Boop. Do some control.
Servant of the tower.
Do we want Spirit Leech or Miasma? Actually, I kind of want you to do more damage. No, I want movement speed. You need to move because you don't get mount. Wish you had a mount.
You have my attention.
Okay, so the noble can get Yaya Guardian, which is just physical resistance for him and the Lord. Enables magical attacks or armor piercing weapon damage or ward save and recovery time. Ward save when accompanying the Lord. Ooh, I think I want sense of duty. Because that gives some really good melee defense. And we'll take that out resolve. We're in friendly territory.
Order has arrived. Lady of Ulthorn.
Fight the garrison, Lothern Sea Guard, and shields. Okay. Sadly, it's only a tier 1 settlement, though. Income from industry buildings, all provinces, leadership or size plus 20%. What does this one do? Oh, we should probably give that to Eltharion, right? get that to Eltharion. Who should take this one? I don't really know.
Prince Eltharion.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got rid of her. So yeah, we'll just take the patronage there. Oh, all summons need to be owned. Wait. By a high elf faction. Okay. Guess we'll just do that and then so we don't have to fight over it
I
as
serve the
much.
Phoenix King.
And everybody kind of took a beating here. Now my question is, do I ignore the high elf army there?
I will obey.
Cross my fingers that Tyrion can handle that?
Ulfwan's defender.
Morathi.
Oh, that's called the pleasure. Oh wait, that's a minor faction, isn't it? What in the hell? How are you losing to a minor faction? That's literally your starting enemy.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Bunch of dark shards.
Orders received.
It depends what you want to do, I guess.
As your lady.
That's it. I think we're gonna make an outpost just so it has better defenses.
If you wish.
That, I mean, it gives him 3 Lothan Sea Guard with shield, which is actually pretty good. So, and he does get the bunch of Phoenix Guard with that. So, in theory, that should not be an easy zone for him to lose. It's a decent AI, he can pump out
May we both
army after
serve
army after army.
Ulfwan unto our deaths.
Wrath Eyes here too. Okay, so she's starting to get beat back. Okay, so we're just losing our island slowly now. Okay, I think the High Elves just weren't expanding or really doing anything. This just makes things awkward. Like, I mean, at least that's a good place to hold. Hopefully they don't lose it. We'll do upkeep protection.
My life for Tor Ifris.
Garrisoning.
You can have 4 more turns there. No, okay, we can't get that.
If you will it.
The anvil might be a pain for us to take.
As your princess. We go.
So we can recruit. We can recruit a mage. Do we want Mage of Life though? Or do we want like a Mage of Heavens? You do get a good. I think I'd rather have Mage of Heaven. Income from all buildings, local region. Just because you get really good bombardment spells, and I mean the harmonic convergence is not half bad either. No, that's not bad. Mage of Light, which I don't think I really like your spell list too much. And High Elf Mage, we do get the Apoptosis. Metal's not bad. I'd say we do Heavens. Like, you can't go wrong with having two different bombardment spells.
The winds are rising. The winds have eased. I'm waiting. You may approach.
And then we'll try to take Ball's Anvil next. Try to anyways. Man, we're only in turn. I guess about 10 turns an hour.
To even acknowledge you is far.
Ooh. Sure. I don't know if that's a fresh army or if that's just they had to pump something out. We'll ignore the power games.
Your command?
This is futile.
Eltharion princess. None shall live.
Where are you going, Tyrion? Oh.
As so we fight.
Warden of Tor Ivres. I permit it.
I don't see any enemies anyways. Okay, so it'll take her
Let us rest here.
several turns to get from point A to point B, sadly.
Magic in purest
Okay, you're actually starting to upgrade your stuff. Good.
master of
Took you long enough.
Setting forth.
Speak quickly.
I swear to God, this is a war declaration. No, they just want military access. Okay. Do we want to take that? Sure.
The Cat Eye watch over us.
Like, the Rangers don't even do good in auto resolves at all. I don't know, I guess I just have a failure to see them. Maybe I think we'll put him at C tier. I don't know.
Can I offer assistance?
Not really. There's not a whole lot I want to build.
Lady of the Phoenix.
It's kind of bad that like there's no
I
good
serve the
buildings to
Phoenix King.
build at a tier 2 capital because it's like, you know, eagles and war lions are kind of meh. The chariots and the eagle club, the bolt throwers are really meh. You can't even build defenses. Like, and I don't like to waste this stuff in a major settlement. I'll prefer to do it at minor.
Setting off. Entering the city.
I don't know
Princess.
why I did
Protector of Ulthuan.
that. Okay. Wait a second. Don't you have the seat for the... No, what seat do you have? What's your name again? Okay, maybe we should like... Oh, you have the good one. You have Lothram Seaguard stuff. And Ocean Nets. Okay.
Can I
So
offer
you should
assistance?
probably go with... This one, right? Just because it makes sense.
Princess of the Asur.
That's the 4-turn recruitment, man. Whew, those suck. We could recruit some Ace Silver Helm. Doing our archer, I guess. Or actually, we're gonna have you get embedded.
You called? Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Even though it's gonna take you a number of turns to do that, but I think that's definitely a good thing. You should do it. Nah. Wait, what's your control looking? It's still going down, so we will build that.
No glory, only service.
Loyal servant.
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our death.
Oh, hey, you're still alive. That's because you hold the gate. Are you going after Marathi? There's just like 2 armies there. I mean, good luck, I guess.
Prince Eltharion.
Did they not see that summit?
Onward, I say.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Most astute.
Just keep pumping out armies. Don't worry, I'll get rid of all your enemies.
To battle! Asur, to battle! Seize the city!
do we get for Caldor? I don't know yet.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I should
A
buff
wise
the
course.
Spearman a little bit more.
Orders? I sense items of power.
Items of power. What else is there to build for you? We don't have money for that, never mind.
Princess of Eltharion.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Gotta do some stretches here, jeez.
To even acknowledge you.
I win that? Oh. Cool. I mean, I took a lot of casualties. Hopefully they don't just re-attack me.
Grant us our freedom.
No, they're just gonna camp there. Okay. I mean, we can make another, like, just emergency army there. That's fine. We can afford it. Our economy is starting to finally roar. It just took us forever to do it, though. I should do that next.
Ready.
No.
Navigating.
Marauders all.
Princess.
Against the gold.
Ooh. That's a good one. I think I like the upkeep stuff. I mean, 15% for cav, 25% for infantry, like, hell yeah.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Defender of the Everqueen. Prince. Faithful servant.
That is not warranted.
Listening. The winds hearken to me.
Guardian.
Not this time.
You have a bunch of gunpowder units.
What news?
We have a bunch of range. And honestly, that we should be able to win that. They try to fight back.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Did Eltharion just lose that? Yeah, he basically did.
I am the first sorceress.
Orders? Protector of Ultron.
Show no weakness.
Yeah, those rats should be gone, right?
The Warden assumes control.
finally do trade advancements. That was like the one thing that was like actually holding us back. I will say that the tech, or like 90% the high health tech being locked behind stuff is kind of obnoxious. Oh, you start that fight. Well, I mean, I would like to try to capture him. Although I don't think that's a... yeah. We can still capture him, though. Put him in the Pokeball. Well, wow, that's actually good for us. I think archers probably do better in choke points anyways, because they can fire from more angles. We don't come out until super late, though. Oh. This is a weird map. Has a gun line out in front. I mean, he doesn't really have any melee infantry, so I guess there's like, you can't really do checkerboard at all. Like, to be fair, I mean, you should try to do checkerboard, but all you have are some crabs, dual sword infantry, and some sirens. Like, I mean, you could still kind of do something with that, but the archers probably outrange the gunners, sadly. A little bit. And gunners. And cannons, yeah. Or they'll just waste some Reaver archers. That's fine. And their Great Eagle. That's fine, I guess.
Enemy wizard is casting! Enemy magic! The enemy is casting spell! The winds are turning!
No, wait, I'm sorry. We should do... boop boop. Bring the cat over. Just gotta make sure that they don't like instant die. Just in case. I might have just popped it too early though. Nope. Nice. Yay, we did our part. We kidnapped somebody. Oh look, they got little vests on. But no pants. They took so many losses when they didn't have to though. What time is it? We got like 14 minutes. I don't know what else we can really accomplish in that time though. Yeah, I would say this was definitely a fun campaign once we learned how to play it, but it's definitely still not really that easy of a campaign either.
Do not expect pleasant.
Oh, you're at war with a lot of people though. I know you're also losing now. Ugh. I mean, we're gonna have to fight High Elves no matter what. That's gonna have to be, I think, our next foe. Sure. I don't know how the hell we just like lost half the island in like a couple turns though. I guess I never had spotting over that region. Still a little silly.
May we both serve Eltharion.
Non-aggression pact, sure. Yeah, who's challenging our authority? Really?
Prince Eltharion, Ivres's guardian.
Princess of the Asur. King and country. The Kadai watch over us. We bring order. Princess of the Asur.
Okay, so there's a lot of corruption here, so we should probably grab this. Just because of how much corruption there is.
Even the Lawmaster could
Ooh,
not.
that's an odd army. Grab that, grab that.
Highborn.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Time is of the essence. Azir guides us.
Let's see what you give us. Extra powder. Oh, that only applies to certain units. Wait. Nah. One dot grenade.
Open their eyes to the truth.
But yeah, I think we're basically gonna call it a stream though. I mean, how close were we to complete the objective? Like, yeah, like 9 settlements away. To be fair, that basically cleansing Oath 1. So. Yeah, like, to be fair, like, yeah, the first, like, 10 turns were just super, super rough. I would say by, like, turn 40 seems to be the turn of just, we're taking everything as fast as possible. And now it's kind of slowing down because we're moving armies around and trying to do things. Like, we you know, we could fight dwarves, but the problem is we're surrounded by dwarves now. So I don't really want to do that. Let me see if there's any more diplomacy stuff.
Speak, a dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome. As you say.
Sail the... Greetings, esteemed ally.
I'll keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my band, Hyacinth. Ask your favor.
Not going by much. There we go. Finally got the economy roaring as well. Boop, boop. Yeah, definitely a fun campaign. I would say it definitely has a lot of replayability. Hold on, go to the records here. There we go. I will say the campaign definitely has lots of replayability because, like, you know, Scarbrand just does what he wants when he wants. Like, you could choose to stay at Alt 1, which might be an easy campaign, but probably just a slow growth because you don't really have enemies until later on, or you could, you know, focus on the split campaign, in which it's, you know, kind of neck and neck with what you can do. I will say, yeah, definitely disbanding the high elf mage and replacing it with a high elf warrior of some sorts was the best thing to do. Prioritize getting your settlements here, and then focus on this more. Like, obviously we were kind of taking both things at the same time, but we were mostly building the army on the island first, and then disbanding the army to allow this army to kind of build back up. Because if we try to, you know, recruit for both armies at the same time, the armies can't get big enough to really do anything. Because, you know, the AI cheats with its massive recruitment and upkeep reductions. So, yeah, that's definitely a fun campaign. Hard campaign, though. I would say if you're playing high elf for the first time, you probably shouldn't do this campaign. And you know what's funny? We didn't use any high tiered units. Mainly because, like, we were building up Alt 1, and, you know, he had to be on the move, so him recruiting units for 2 to 4 turns was just out of the question. You know, most of the time, you know, I am recruiting higher tier units for the elves, but, you know, if you're just running spearmen and basic archers, you know, it's a kind of tried and true good army build. It's kind of ironic that there's actually a couple of factions where, like, you can use, like, the early tier units for, like, most of your campaign and be fine. I believe we kind of stopped at, like, what, turn 54, so, like, we're not even considered end game. I consider, like, or not end game, late game. I consider late game about, like, turn 80 on up. I would say we're mid game right now. But we pretty much ran out of enemies here because, you know, the dwarves just butchered everybody, and we're kind of losing the island here. I don't know if we'll revisit this campaign again. I mean, all we have to do is just take 9 settlements, or sack, or loot. Yeah, sack, then take settlements, in which case we only need to do 5 of those. So, you know, that's kind of the easy way to do it. So yeah, we're basically done with the campaign. I will say his faction mechanics, his unique faction mechanic, can kind of be ignored. It's okay. That's about it. I do like the Mistwalker recruitment thing for, like, hero units. I don't know about lords, but yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty much you're playing this faction for a challenge, and just the fact that you're managing 2 campaigns at the same time. That's really it. Like, even like right now, we're turn 20, which is about, like, third of the way in the campaign, and nothing's really changed. Like I said, once we took control of our provinces in the island, things just kind of got a lot easier, a lot faster. So, especially when we captured Corn or Scarbrand in the Pokeball, that really helped us, taking out, like, one of the heaviest hitters in all the game. And keeping him in our back pocket. Yeah, I mean, it kind of got boring towards the end because we just ran out of stuff to do, and, you know, going across the waters, it's about an 8 to 10 turn journey, and then you're leaving your entire colony essentially, like, unprotected. So that's kind of rough. Even though they made the water, like, not as big compared to Warhammer 2, because Warhammer 2, it was about 3 turn travel to go from the coast to the island, and now it's 2 turn travel. Well, getting in the water, it's a 2 turn travel. Going into the water, it's a 3 turn travel. So, actually, technically it's a 4 turn travel, because going on land also takes movement. So, but yeah. But, like, yeah, you can tell by, like, turn 30, you know, pace is starting to pick up a little bit. You know, more factions are getting wiped out because we were being hyper aggressive. You want to be hyper aggressive. You just declare war on your enemies as soon as you see them. there's no point in having like the Brightherd tribes just sit here and declare war on your backlines, just take half your province or half your settlements. Like there's no point in doing that. I mean, Scarbrand kind of left us alone because he was buying Queek, and they randomly had a peace agreement, and he never went to war with the Tomb Kings, which is really weird because they're like one of his main enemies. But yeah, we also kept our poor lord just sitting there, like not doing anything for like what, 20, 30 turns, it felt like. Like after I think turn 20, we didn't move her until like turn like 45 or something. Yeah, prisoner capture, Scarper, and exile. Yeah, the turn 40 was the change of the tide, really. We just started taking settlements and pretty much kicking Corn's butt. Like I said, maybe I'll go back and like finish this campaign off stream, but like there's no point. If we want to do a long victory campaign, it's gonna take, well, some are a little bit shorter than others or faster than others, but like long victories, whew, you're basically conquering half the map at that point. Unless the map got conquered for you, in which case you just need to make military alliances, which for the high elves you can kind of do with their built-in mechanic of bribery. Oh, I do want to check. When did Tyrion like start losing his? Because he never really had a lot of places to begin with. Never mind. We'll go a little faster now. Yeah, so this campaign, I would say can roughly be completed in 3.5 hours to 4 hours. We've just spent the last 2 hours pretty much just upgrading stuff, moving stuff around. I mean, like once we took this area and we ran out of enemies, that like we pretty much ran out of stuff to do. Because like I'm not going to war with dwarves, not when they got 2 of them sitting next to me like that. So no. And we lost like half the island like immediately too. I'm sorry, I thought we ended at 54. I guess we don't. But we just started building stuff up and getting our economy actually going. Yeah, so I would say we were late of mid-game. That's pretty much it. Did we turn on turn 60? Oh, we got in on turn 60. Like, to complete his long victory, we gotta wipe out Clan Wars, which are almost done. Clan Scryer is still around. And just loot raise tag in our 30 settlements. And upgrade all the facilities to maximum. The one thing I don't like though is his items are kind of junky. Like the Talisman of Hoeth I don't like. And in order to get his sword, we have to fight a greenskin that got wiped out. Like, you know. So that kind of sucks. And it's actually a halfway decent sword too. But that's kind of my complaints. And his, mechanics really didn't get touched up at all. Like you could feel like he feels like an old character. But oh well. Like I said, not a bad campaign. And I think next week we're probably gonna do. I'm looking here.
I am sworn.
You know what's bad is that like we didn't use like half of his like unique Mistwalker units. We just didn't feel like we had to. So I think next week we'll do. Actually, I'll switch this on over. I'll switch it back over because I want to get working on the next the next tier list for the high elves. So I think next week we'll probably work on Inar's campaign, which he's all about ambushing. Granting fierce wars. Yeah, so he's all about ambushing, so he kind of plays like a little bit of Skaven. I will say lore-wise, he's a douchebag. He has assassinated, technically, Tyrion and Malachi after Malachi turned good. So he's kind of a douchebag. We did see Lord Assen, and his campaign was kind of boring. Unique mechanics, you know, if I play it again, I probably would do better, but the campaign was just boring to me. I did Knights of Keldor, we know how he plays. Knights of Keldor is actually probably one of my favorite factions to play as high elves. We still gotta do Sisters of Avalon. Or, yeah, Avalon. What weakens as chaos grows stronger? Does that mean, like, if a high chaos corruption probably affects her, maybe? We gotta do a lore master of our lore masters, which I don't really want to because that involves fighting Zinj, and I don't like fighting magic. And we might just play Tyrion again just to kind of play him. So, but yeah, outside of that, like, we only have 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, realistically, we only have 3 more high elf factions to play. And after that, we're all good. So we'll have like probably 2 weeks worth of high elf streams. I do enjoy playing high elves a little bit more than Skaven. I did have to take a break for Skaven, obviously. Ban that. Okay. It only took me 3 attempts to play that campaign in total, but whatever.